We mercs have...
Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
Hello everyone! This is Jersey Lee Z, you can call me Lee. And... don't mind Hazo. We're back with Genshin. It's been a while. I've been a bit of a busy bee. A busy lizard. A busy Lizzie. Just, you know, trying to explore the map some, gather some primos. And it's been, you know, it's been a little bit challenging doing that with Diluc. But, hold on. Let me actually just leave via the pot. Because I was just at the quest start point. I'm returning to my home world. Yeah, but, you know, gotta love the vibe here. I've been a little busy. You know, I think I already did this last time, but I did 100% Mondstadt. And I've been, like, working a little bit on 100%ing Liyue. Meaning I've got Bishui Plain done, I've got Sea of Clouds done, I've got Lisha done. I'm working on Cheongji Estuary, and Minlin is... Don't mind that. I've finished Chasm Surface. I finished Chasm Underground, except for the Dainslive quest. That's actually what I've got next to do in the proper story, you know, order. But hey, MiHoYo is kind enough to let me skip all of that fucking shit. Because it's Natlin time, baby.
Doing detective work.
Shut the hell up, Hazo. Yeah, but doing all of that was kind of difficult with Diluc because, you know, it's not a great team. Which is why I got Kanich. Hi. God, why does this dragon show its butthole, bro? Yeah, so, I kinda main Kinich now. Because he works... Holy shit.
Glad to be working with you.
He works especially well with Dia. Is that 8-bit goblins? No, it's a dragon. It's an all-powerful dragon that had to be sealed away. But Kinich found it in some ruins, said like, hey, shut the Kinich found it in some ruins, and was like, shut the hell up. Kinich found it in some ruins, and said like, hey, I'll form a pact with you. If you give me power, then you can have my body when you die, or when I die. And then, you know, Ahau, the little dragon thing, was like, bet. And then gave him power. But here's the thing, as was established in the last Genshin stream, people who win that, like, competition, if they die in the abyss, they just get resurrected. So Ahau got fucking scammed. Sounds gay and sus. Well, I don't know. I think, like, you know, there's a lot of, like, oh, you know, they hate each other, like, but they love each other kind of, like, dynamics out there, right? However, I think they actually just hate each other. It's a little refreshing. There is no fucking love in this relationship. They fucking hate each other. Like, genuinely. Kinich is constantly telling Ahau to shut the hell up. And Ahau is like, when you get low health with Kinich, Ahau is like, oh, you're so fucking dead. You're so dead, dude. And then when Kinich dies, Ahau is like, pleasure to be doing business. So, like, I guess you could interpret it in that way, but I think they genuinely just fucking hate each other. It's a little refreshing, you know? Yeah, but he's really fun. Cause, you know what? I'll actually show it off before I start story, because he's fun as shit. What's a good boss to, like, do this on? I do need to level Bennett. So I'm gonna go fight Pyro Regispine.
Where did that come from?
Oh, I get to show off Kenichi's, like, zip zop zoop Spider-Man too. Cause look at this shit. Yoop! He's so fucking good for exploration. He only does it once outside of Natlin, but in Natlin he can do it twice. Yeah, so let's fight the big plant.
No, my
Womp.
Ram cutter.
Do this. Open up here. Summon the dragon. Lock on. Spin to win. Fight the... you know, shoot the cannon. Bonk. That actually didn't do that much damage, but only because of, Oh. There we go. There we go. Now it's down. Bonk. 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 Heyo. It's just so fun.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Bump, bump. Shoot. 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 If I've got good timing, I can get 4, like, cannon shots out of him. He's a little bit complicated, and his kit looks like a modern Yu-Gi-Oh card, in that it is stupidly fucking long. But it's pretty simple, he just spins to win. Boo. Give me 3 fucking cowards. Hey, 2 is enough for Benny, though. Where are you, Benny?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Unfortunate. You know what? At least we got this. This new, like, collection thing, where they just tell you where all of the materials are. Holy shit, what a godsend. Bump, bump. Gimme. Gimme. Are more here or what? Over there?
Running away?
There we go. Wait, what? There's more? I only needed 6, but I'll take more if you got more for me. Where the... Oh, there? I'm blind. You used to have 100 fragiles and a 5,000 blue enchantment ore, spent all of them on supports in Kokomi. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's pretty fun. You know? Do it for your faves. You know, faves over gameplay and such. God, I fucking love that they just tell you where they are now. It's so convenient. Alright, Benny, get up there.
Benny's adventure team?
Not now. Yeah, that's... God. If I get Malvika, which it highly doubtful, honestly. But, you know, Pyro Claymores kind of fucking love me because I got both Dia, I got Diluc, I got, like, fucking how many Xinyans? I got 3 Xinyans on the last banner trying for Kazuha. So I think, you know, I've got pretty good luck with Pyro Claymores, and Malvika's a Pyro Claymore, so maybe she'll show up. But it's highly doubtful because I'm also gonna be going for Farina, who's gonna, you know, run in between now and her. No more big funny number. Supports were Bennett, Yelan, and Xingqiu. See, but like, the big funny number is the damage that you do now. You'll get both? Oh god. You know, on my other account, I lost 8 50-50s in a row. If you'll believe it. I mean, it's alright. Wait, why do I still have mail? Oh. I'm not gonna play your web event, dude. I mean, I probably will later. But... yeah. At least I got Kinich. Because I got Dia at 69, which I guess is technically early pity. I forgot to stop marking this. It's annoying. I got Dia at 69 technically early. And then it took 76 to get Kinich. I was considering going for Raiden, and I actually did most of those pulls on the Raiden banner. But then, like, one of my friends convinced me, hey, like, why don't you do a 10 pull for Kinich? And then I did a 10 pull, and I didn't get him. But then I, like, started thinking about, like, hey, you know, I like his Spider-Man gimmick. And then I started doing alternating singles as soon as I got to Soft Pity, and Kinich one, so... You know a friend that lost 11 in a row?
After those 2 days in the hot springs.
2 days?
Kinda threw a wrench in our relaxation, though.
Oh, I thought you meant 2 full days in the hot springs. That can't be healthy. Yeah, 11 in a row is crazy. I'm so glad that that can't happen anymore. Like, with the new, what the fuck did they call it? Like, I don't know. Like, the thing that people were describing as a 55-45, but it's not actually. It's like, oh, basically, after you lose your 50-50 twice in a row, it increases to a 75-25. And if you lose that, then it's 100-0. Yeah, capturing radiance. Yeah. But, Yeah, like, everyone was describing it as a 55-45, but it's straight up not. Like, basically, the only way that it'll actually kick in is if you lose two 50-50s in a row. Which, to be fair, I'm very good at. How many rolls to guarantee S rank, is Soft Pity? Well, Soft Pity in this game starts at 74. And Hard Pity's at 90. And, like, I don't know if I've ever actually hit 90. But I've gotten very close. I think I've hit, like, 89. But yeah. Like, I guess, like, worst case scenario, I pull for Farina, I lose Farina, and then I get Farina. Because, honestly, I love Farina so much. She's, like, literally one of my favorite Genshin characters ever. Just because, you know, I'm a sucker for her story. I'm pulling for Farina. Also, she's just good for this team and good in general. But, like, I'm pulling for Farina. I lose my 50-50 for Farina, and then I get her. And then I have, like, a 75-25 chance, and I'm gonna be real, I'm probably gonna pull for Nuvalet, because he's definitely gonna show up. He's definitely gonna show up before Malvika. Because I like Nuvalet also. And, you know, knowing my fucking luck, I'm losing that 75-25 too. So I lose that. I try to get Nuvalet. I probably won't have the Primos at that point. And then, you know, Malvika is either guaranteed or guaranteed. Yep.
Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy.
I like the
Oh, and the
Tepetlosaurs
snacks
better.
were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
Oh, she's not dead yet? What's she up to?
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs.
Fuck are they
So,
doing?
Not much has changed since we first
Like,
met her.
with people in it?
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Hi, Morgana.
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Tonina.
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Did she die?
Gina fell in battle.
Oof. She's fine,
But
though.
don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Nice. She just fucking died, bro.
That's a relief.
I like how
Abyss is
people
coming,
just
and
die
it
here,
was
but
her
it's
first time.
fine.
Mistakes are bound to happen.
Phoenix shit.
Exactly. She deserves
Is
to have her
Diluc
head
the
up high.
actual Pyro
All right,
Archon?
thanks for letting me know.
He's got a phoenix.
We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
I mean, is it not bad news that she
Mualani,
died?
You said the Abyss was cunning just now. But
I
it
guess
seems
not
like the
here.
Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger. It's just
If Paimon was, you know, in charge of that,
Relax, I
then
get it.
they would be dead.
The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long
mean,
history of fighting
it is-
the Abyss,
It
we
is
realize
living
things aren't
entities,
quite
though.
So simple.
There's a bunch of them
500
there.
years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know about that, right?
Yeah, the Conria shit.
That's right. Condria suffered greatly during time. But so did every other nation in Tevat.
Yeah,
And
Raiden's
Natlan was
sister
the
died.
worst
Oh, I
affected
also
of all.
finished the Inazuma
It
story.
took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss.
Oh, were they?
Even so,
Were they the
the
worst?
effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years.
Why?
Only able to be reversed little by little.
Huh.
Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was
Flower
like each
Feather.
disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
Is that... That's not... Wait, Flower Feather Clan, that's not Kanich's, right? Or is it? I thought that was the Scions of the Canopy. Or is that just what the area is called? I don't know, man. So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe.
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence.
I mean, they did try to
We now
gaslight a
believe the
dragon,
Abyss has
so...
invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
There's a mole.
And that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time.
There's a mole in the Abyss.
Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at
Famous
what we managed
last
to do a
words.
few days ago. We totally fought them off.
Famous last words. In other nations, I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. The people of Natlan live in its shadow every day. Who knows how long it will take for this war to end. So, like, what? Are they just, like, closer to it, or what? I don't get it. Like, is the Abyss fucking here? Or is it, like, right next to Conria?
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility.
But what are you gonna
duty,
do after that?
unavoidable
Your entire
burden.
culture is built around
Everyone
fighting.
in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic.
Yeah, but when the war is over, who's
Everyone
gonna
has
tell those
something that drives
stories?
them forward, you know?
I mean, I guess historians. Hey, you make me want to contribute. Let me fight in the arena, please!
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway, let's head to
Fire
the
Emblem?
stadium.
Heroes?
Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Alright, Chapter 5, Act 2. Bam, 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 bam.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Look how high he can go. Even Wanderer can't do this shit, man. Granted, Wanderer has a lot more, like, fine control over where you fly to, but, like, that's just skill issue if you can't land where you want to land, you know? Whoop! Look how high this boy can go. I guess, you know, only in Natlan, but even just the one grapple is pretty fucking impressive. Are you running away? God. Like, sometimes I hate a how. Oh yeah, I've been, like, exploring a bit. Maybe I can get some primos, please. Hey. I think they really upped, like, the primo gain in Natlan, from what I can tell, because not only does this, like, our tree here, like, give primos with each level, they also doubled the— shut the fuck up, Ahau! They also doubled the amount of primos you get for the Shrines of Depths. Primos! I love primos. Borderlands sword billet. Wait, hold on. Do you have, like... Oh, you do. Oh, Earthshaker. This is the shit that I need. Yeah, because I want to increase, the rank on... What is Chainbreaker? Oh. Flower Feather Song. Yeah, no. So, Kenich's is... Wait, are they all named after... No, they're not. That was just coincidence. Flute. It's the flute! I'm gonna buy this. Yoink. Can I forge the thing, sir? Yoink. No. Wait. Oh man. That wasn't that? That was, oh, it was a sword bellet, wasn't it? God damn it. I don't even have enough fucking contestants crystals anyway. I wonder if you can get them from explorations. Hey, wait a minute. There's Earthshakers right here. Give them to me. They're not really. What is that? Is that like a different sword? Alright, let me out of here.
You really are a one-trick pony.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know. Are you running away? Whoa. Yeah, fucking get down, dude.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
I wonder where Yansun's from.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory.
Even if some of them are
She's
dead.
gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Why are you doing the cat pose? Nya. Oh my god, she is Morgana. Holy shit.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Well, too bad. That's what you get for winning. Hello.
Kenich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone
What kind of
alright?
commissions does he take? Like exploration
Yeah, it's
commissions?
all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
I could have done better.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together.
Oh, it is a
Let's find a spot
song.
with a
I
good
didn't
view.
even think about that. It is an
Singing
ode.
starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go
Well,
somewhere
last
higher up
time I
so Kachina
sang-
can spot us.
Last time I sang canonically, I summoned enemies. So, are you sure? Like, are you sure? Ode to Primo Gems, please.
Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend.
Hello, Malvika. Holy
Those who
shit, she's
grew
got spikes on
alongside
her boots. I
sun
didn't even
and
notice that.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Jesus. The entire hair is glow? Did she just walk in there? Did they actually get the voice actors to sing? Oh, I guess not. The tale continues on. Glory passed through generations. How am I supposed to know the lyrics? I'm singing in tandem. How do I know the words? He's into it. Just humming? No, but like Traveler's opening her mouth. We also know the choreo. Well, the choreo, I feel like it's simple enough to follow along, but the words, I'd just be like, okay, are they alive?
I could not find Kachina within
Fuck!
the Night Kingdom.
She's
or
dead!
locate her ancient name.
She fucking died! Holy shit!
What does that even mean?
She fucking dead!
Usually, once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames.
Well,
But something went wrong.
What's going on?
well, first ever Hoyo death of a playable character.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
Alright,
Think
asshole.
about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Honkai Impact 3 would beg to differ. Oh, I meant in Genshin.
You in the pilgrimage.
Cause like, I know one of them dies
Both of
in
you.
Star Rail
Your
too, right?
guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
What? Holy shit, the
you
fucking
did.
S-ing on
Who's to
her.
say whether that little girl even
It was
contributed at all?
clipping.
Maybe
That's
she got
crazy.
scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
You're just mad you
How
got
dare you
ganked by a
insult a
fucking
hero of Nightland
5-year-old
like that?
dude.
Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
File a
To
lawsuit.
insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You guys are just salty.
You.
Kill
Think
them with
about it,
sharks.
everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation
I mean,
suddenly
she's like a
stop
child.
working?
I think maybe it's the problem of, you know,
It's true.
the
She
government.
wasn't revived. It must mean she failed to achieve victory.
I think
Maybe
it's,
the
you know, a
wild
problem that
interpret
you're
victory in
sending
different
children
ways.
to war in the first place.
I mean, that girl didn't look all that
Shut
strong
the
to me.
fuck up! This is the fucking ancient Fontanians all over again. The Pyro Archon seems to be deep in thought. Why isn't she putting a stop to the commotion?
Kachina wouldn't have run. That's not like her at all.
No. She's been waiting for this moment for too long.
Maybe she didn't die, and that's why she can't be revived.
No matter how
She's just
daunting
still
the
down there.
situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
Okay. Okay,
That's
Tex-Mex.
There is no
Imagine
doubt about
bullying a
today's
fucking
victory,
5-year-old
or
when you're a
Kachina's
whole
pardon.
adult.
She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration.
Took you long enough. How do you do that with your hair?
The failure of today's ceremony is undeniable.
Is it like, how much
Kachina
gel
has
do you
not been
use?
rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
El
No
Bozo.
one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But
Yeah,
doubt
not
is a
even the
means
god
by
of
which we
wisdom knows
seek the
shit.
truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I mean, she knew some. More than the others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon.
Smite
I
him.
just-
Smite him.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No.
Do you have a concern with being alive? I
Even
could
though
solve
I have
that.
said nothing to change your mind. then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely
Oh, maybe her
important to
team
me.
abandoned her
I
there.
know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation.
Fucking bet. I want to
So,
fight shit.
What do you say?
Of course I'll join.
I wasn't even allowed to
In that
compete,
case,
man. I want to
come see
join.
me in the speaker's chamber.
Let me do shit. I want to fight.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Me? Fuck did I do?
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
Hey, I was
believe
gonna
she did.
volunteer anyway.
Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
I mean, you're coming whether you like it or not, Kanich, because you're my main now. Is that
The
6?
situation
No, we're
is
missing
urgent,
one.
so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is
Hold on.
undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her.
There's 6 tribes. Molanis, like the water people, the Yunkasaurus people. I don't know Iansons or like the sharks, I don't know what they are. Furries? The sharks, the furries, the Kachinas is the diggy dinos, and then there's the other 3, but we're missing one. Because, like, one of them's dead. Like, the 3 that we know are dead here. And then there's Chaska, there's Ian-san. Who's the 6th one? Like, do we know?
There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her
Is the
location.
Night Kingdom like a place full of obelisks? Because
Until
I've
we
been
find and
fighting a
address the
bunch of
cause the
random
unrest,
bosses.
The Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
Oops.
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
So beat up the entire abyss.
How long will that
Got
take?
it.
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life.
Well, I don't think...
Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection.
Oop.
She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy.
Well, she's dead, so...
We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now?
Investigate.
Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief?
Well,
over
she
death?
hasn't explained the investigation yet.
Are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
I mean, it's kind of fair, because sending children to
It's
war
alright.
is
I
something.
understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
Shit.
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop
I mean,
altogether,
if you let me
the
do
Sacred Flame
it.
will only grow weaker. the Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
I mean, if you let
If we
me into
compare the two
tournament.
choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is
Turnfire?
my duty. The raw
I don't
truth
get
can
it.
be cruel. But we need to
Turnfire.
understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
Wait, hold on. The Sacred Flame. The Abyss will scale. I mean... Oh, so I get... Okay. So the fire is stoked by the fighting. So it's sort of like how the drama of the courts powers Fontaine, right? I guess? It's just that, you know, here people fight to the literal death.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The
I
consequences
think
will be
you
equally
should
painful.
keep the pilgrimage open, but let
What happened to
me
Kachina breaks
compete.
my heart.
Consider
But I couldn't bring
that.
myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem.
I mean, I'm built different,
It's
though.
not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils.
I'll do it.
Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses.
I think you should
Then,
just let
we
me
have to
deal with
find
it.
another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay.
I would do it, but there's no Pyro Traveler
This won't
yet,
be
sorry.
easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
Ironic.
I owe you an apology,
You'd think
Archon.
that she'd get heated,
I let myself
considering,
get
you
carried
know.
away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
Who would think that the water type
We
is
could
the
always
one that,
hold the pilgrimage
you know,
without sending a team to
is
fight
the
the
hot-headed
Unbroken
one?
Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
True.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked.
Okay, fuck tradition.
Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop.
I'm
With
sorry.
fewer participants, the
People
amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
I mean, producing a little bit of energy, I think, is better than producing zero energy. Like, am I crazy here? What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes?
Yeah.
The Night Kingdom is something similar.
I mean, I think I've
Staying
been there,
for a short
honestly.
period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Well, that sucks.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed.
Can we stop yapping about it and go
You
do
can
something
focus
about
all
it
your
then?
efforts on dealing with the sacred flame. I will go search for Kachina.
I'll
The
do whatever
Abyss
involves
poses the
more
same
fighting.
threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
You don't know that.
I failed
Maybe
to
she's
protect her
fucking shit
during our
up.
campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Hey, I promised that she would be able to learn some shit from me, like how to kill a man.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
Oh, I think I've done that. Except, you know, without the rescue part.
Isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
I mean, we go
Under
weird
normal
places all the time,
circumstances,
Paimon.
Only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person.
Oh, like the plane of
However,
Euthymia.
Know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here.
Let's fuck it up.
Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
What is your deal? I don't know what your deal is. Like, what is... Are you the flower feather shit? Also, like, I heard that she's gonna be, like, the new Kazuha or something. I don't know if that means that she's, like, an EM master or if she's good at flying. You would think, like, with a name like Flower Feather Clan, it won't be a problem.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared?
Yeah.
Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
I was always gonna go
Siglali and the
Paimon.
Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact.
Artifacts?
That can be used to communicate with the Wyab.
Is it 5-star?
We call it Spirit's Beacon.
Does it have crit damage?
It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
So is that the commissions you do? You just
Your
go
thanks are
ruins hunting?
necessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all
It's
about
fine.
your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and
How?
offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Who's...
Why?
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Well, we kinda went to court immediately upon entering Fontaine. You know, Leo, we almost got arrested by the Millilith, and, you know, fucking, Inazuma, they straight up tried to kill me, like, their entire army. Sumeru was pretty chill, I guess. Unless I'm forgetting something. Am I forgetting something? Anyways. It's kinda complicated.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
You know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine.
Alright, sus.
But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Yeah, like reviving the
I almost
child.
forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
What is it? Oh, she died?
Didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force.
Oof.
I can feel them flowing within the talisman.
Can't you just, like, put it back?
If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
That might be a little late. That might be a little fucking late. Why are you two staying?
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient.
Shit, fight more.
Gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy.
Oh.
And we're currently at the breaking point.
That's why I don't have Pyro Traveler.
The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Okay.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly
Don't let the
better
haters
solution,
talk. Just kill them.
but you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
Wait. Never subscribe to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Huh. I mean, that seems irresponsible as, you know, the leader of a nation, but okay.
You mean?
Why is Iansan here?
Yes. Come with me.
Like, I get why Kenichi's here. Because he's, like, informant guy. Informant, like Lara Croft.
The sacred
Nathan
flame
Drake.
must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes
Like the
are
Olympic
ready,
flame.
I will sacrifice my power to keep
Oh.
it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
I mean,
Even
and
so,
resurrect
for you
them
to make
because
this
you promised
sacrifice,
that.
It's not right.
If not me, then who? No other
Me.
is capable of sustaining the sacred flame.
Me!
I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
So you're just gonna, like, stick here until we do something about it? Okay.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Ah. Capitano! Hello! Bonk.
The Archon of Nat.
You know, until this cutscene dropped, I didn't notice that he had long hair. Il
The
Capitano.
secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled,
Is
what
he
use
mic'd
the
up?
gnosis in your hands?
Is he mic'd up?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
God, she's cool.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Sir, she's just gonna melt you, idiot. Don't you understand your basic reactions?
Good.
Shut the fuck
People
up.
like us. Let our blades do the talking.
Stop yapping. How is God losing to some dude? Bonk. Oh shit. She burned her fucking sunglasses off, dude. God damn. Oh my god. She's hot in the most literal sense. I like how Traveler's not even here to witness this shit. Thank God the camera stayed here for a bit. How is he doing that? He's just flying? Man, delusions are crazy. How the fuck is she flying? Well, how are they flying? I'm so confused. Like, you know, Malvika at least, you know, she's God. She has, like, I don't know, jet thrusters. Pyro jet thrusters. What the fuck is Capitano doing, man? That's a big melt reaction, bro. It's fucking Fatui, man. Get fucked. Get fucking burnt, idiot. Coward. Fucking coward.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
When did that random NPC show up?
Are you alright?
What you doing?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
But
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers
Maybe
are all
he's
driven
that
by their own
old.
personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis.
Yeah, for what reason,
But
though?
I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
Okay, rude.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kinich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Seat Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now.
Who are the
Do you still
Masters of the
intend
Night Wind?
Yes, but fear not.
Fear not, just don't. Not gonna clarify? Okay.
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Together with who? Also, what is Yansun's, like, deal?
Is everything okay, Archon?
Ain't no... no pyro. Sorry, no pyro.
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
Wait, so you just, like, gave it up?
I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Wait, you just gave up all of your fucking god power? It's just in the fucking fire now? Wanna know something funny? Some characters in Natlan has at least some amount of melatonin, which makes them dark in skin tone, but everyone else in Teyvat is pretty much white skin. Well, there's like Sino and like Dia, the people that live in the desert.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Yeah.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Well, we kind of have to deal with Kachina being dead.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Well,
once we
she
find
got kind of
Kachina's ancient
close.
name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Emon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
I don't really understand the lore in Natlan. Like, it's all tied to the ancient name, but like, are we looking for like a physical name, or what? Pay the signs of the canopy a visit. Okay.
That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Why not? Shut the fuck up, Ahau.
Chaska.
Oh, you look sick,
Nice to
dude.
see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend
Now I
Kachina
get it.
is
I
captured in
am the
Night Kingdom.
Genshin Impact.
We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
We still don't even know why it's called Genshin Impact.
That's right.
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Well, I ain't fucking mature, bitch. Nor am I a warrior because you guys don't let me fucking compete. Yeah, we still don't know what Genshin Impact even means, you know? Like, do you ever figure out what... Oh god, my fucking model, chill out. Like, do we ever figure out what, Honkai Impact 3rd means? Something about Genshin meaning Outlander or Outsider. Well, Gen is like origin, and Shin is like god, isn't it? It's not like Kami, but like it's like I think Shin means something. I forget exactly what it is, but it's like original something. At least I think. It's been a while.
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end.
Yeah, I do.
Losing
Ends
a
in my
friend
win.
is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
Bitch!
I appreciate what you're trying to
Hello,
say, Chief
April!
Warner. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
Yeah, she's enduring or whatever.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom
Man,
is
I
a
like
dangerous place.
Chaska's design.
Can't blame
Just
me
like
for
her out,
checking if you were
her
up to the
not her
task.
outfit, but like her hat.
If you're that
I want
determined,
her hat.
Far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone.
Oh, you just had it
Keep it
behind you.
safe,
Okay.
It's not
Oh,
like
it's
we have
two?
a spare.
Thank you.
Thanks. This is mine now.
Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts. So
Oh.
we slowly got to know each other that way.
Okay.
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too.
Quichi?
She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Quichi?
Yes.
Original
I'll
god.
introduce you
Yeah,
to her
yeah, yeah,
sometime.
yeah.
But let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream.
Okay.
In that sense,
I'll find it.
the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
I'll do it. I have 25 years of
With a
experience.
little practice, I'm sure you could.
With having
You
no
have the strength
experience.
and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Whomst?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe.
Vichama.
He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name,
Boo.
you're gonna want him on the boat.
Holy shit. My fucking model is freaking out. Natlin is not okay.
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since
You were
Malko
isekai'd
passed,
into this
he
world,
spends
technically.
most of his
Yeah.
time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops.
Who's Malko?
Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
I feel like I've just been thrown into this story.
We'll go look for him there.
I don't know who any of these fucking people are.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
I'm really good at fishing. I can go fishing. Vichama.
Is this really necessary?
Hello. Isekai squared.
Someone admiring the
Isekai in media res.
tops. Ah, that must be him.
I'm depressed.
Hello there. Are you Vichama?
This-
That's me. Did you need something?
Holy shit. I did not expect that voice.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom?
Yeah.
How is that even possible?
Fishing.
No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Fishing.
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Okay, that's rude, Paimon. He looks fine. For an
Everything's
NPC
fine.
model.
I'll help you, but I do have a small request.
Oh my god.
After I help you find Kachina's ancient
Okay,
name,
after.
I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Okay, that's probably gonna go like Full Metal Alchemist style.
Someone named Malko. Is that who you're talking about?
He looked like
Yes,
he'd sound like an
but I'd
emo
rather not
kid.
get
Yeah, I
into
was expecting some like Zhao shit, you know?
That's not a problem.
He just needs
We
some
agree to
fishing,
your
yeah.
request.
Yeah.
Bam,
Since you're
bam,
helping us find Kachina's ancient name,
bam, bam,
it's
bam,
only right that we return the
bam,
favor.
bam,
Then we're agreed.
bam,
Can I have a look
bam,
at the stone?
bam, bam. Yeah, here. Rock. Rocks. Ponder the stone.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon.
Pylon?
Both connect the Night
Teleport?
Kingdom to the living world.
Terraria reference?
Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
You got that from looking at it for 5 seconds?
All that just from looking at
Oh, okay, I am Paimon now, I
just
guess.
picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
Fetch
We'll
quest.
go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
Make shit up.
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom.
What?
Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
So, like...
Oh, I see. What
So,
about the
this
second
is like
thing you need?
Persona...
Right.
Like Persona
I need
5
one-
Palace
no,
shit.
2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the
Metacognitive.
ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes. but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Not quite wrapping my head around that one. It's...
See that clearing?
Listen.
Let's meet over there when you're
magic.
Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want.
Yeah.
In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
Of course.
What do you think, Chaska?
Go with him, Chaska.
There's no need.
What?
Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
That's stupid.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore.
He has an ulterior motive for
Anyway,
using the stone.
It'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
Don't leave him alone with it. He's gonna go crazy.
What an odd guy. So defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
Yeah, because he's gonna try to Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood his
I
fucking
don't have any more insight than
friend.
you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
I'll pick that up later. I don't want to have to mark it down. I'm going the wrong way. You know, I'll just teleport back. Now, where the fuck is this? Oh. Huh. Neat little fucking treehouse you got here, guys. Hello, Amauta.
Hello.
It's gonna backfire, maybe.
Hook ropes for sale?
Perhaps.
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yeah, I need like $1 billion.
How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total.
God, she
Deal?
got me. I can't believe it. Also, that's cheap as fuck.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask.
Nah, we're good. We're not using it for climbing.
All right.
It's a
That's
net.
everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
We need obsidian to build the portal. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm almost rank 45, which means that artifact hell begins soon. Hooray! Hello, Pajaten. Or Pahaten.
Excuse me.
Probably
Do you
made that
sell
girl's day could close
obsidian?
it for the day. For the
Why,
day?
yes.
For the fucking month!
I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Oh, hell yeah.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need 2.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Can't we just break this one in 2? I have a diamond pickaxe.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one.
I mean, we could
Kachina always carries
nab
all sorts
one.
of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
I mean...
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Hell yeah.
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 more.
That's so fucking cheap. Why can't I buy rocks?
By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then?
Yeah, we're going to hell.
How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now.
2 obsidian rocks that were mined 35 days ago. Perhaps.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details.
Wait.
Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together.
I still don't know. Is Malco a guy or a girl? Because if it's a guy, gay.
Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times.
Gay. Just have a bad opinion, but is it just me or does Natlan's story not grab my interest like Sumeria and Fontaine? I mean, honestly, same so far. Like off the bat, I guess I just don't really vibe too much with the, like, tribal aesthetic, which is kind of like the immediate, like, attention grabber kind of thing, right? But I think it'll probably be pretty interesting, like, later on when shit starts to go down, you know?
5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe.
Rude.
And Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught.
Don't know why you're not invested in stuff like the Abyss and Kachina's death as much as Nahida's imprisonment and the twins' trial. I feel like it's because we kind of just... The stakes are low because we know that resurrection is a thing, you know? Like God forbid I praise the Inazuma story, because, like, I really don't have praise for it. But, like Teppei, at least, you know, you see him die. So it, like, you know, you have that kind of emotional connection. If we saw Kachina die, it would be a little harrowing, maybe. But she dies literally off screen, and now it's just like, okay, guess she died. Time to resurrect her. Oh, it's gonna take a little bit longer to resurrect her. And, like, you know inherently that they're not gonna actually let a child just, like, stay dead, right? Like, if it was someone older like fucking Molani or someone, you know? The game needs to traumatize you. Exactly! Exactly! If the game's not traumatizing you, then what even is it doing? I want to feel, you know, unsettled and disturbed. I want to feel betrayed by the fucking writing and the writers of this game, you know? They do put some restrictions with the resurrection. It feels so artificial. Yeah. Like, definitely, because, like, if they just said, like, oh, you know, like, the Pyro Archon has the fucking ability to resurrect people, then, like, they would be like, okay, just resurrect fucking everyone. But, like, I don't get why you have to, like, that's another thing. We don't know exactly why they need to win in battle. Like, is it because the Pyro Archon only grants that to people who win? And it's, like, entirely up to her? Or, like, do they have to win? Because I feel like, you know, we're sending children. We're sending children, man. Guess we know why Persona games are so appealing. Exactly. Because they're traumatizing. Like, they, you know, they will kill a bitch. And they'll stay dead, probably, maybe.
Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
Don't like revival stuff in stories in general? Yeah. Like, it definitely kind of, like, cheapens a story. Like, I think it can probably be done well. Oh my god, my model is freaking out. I think it can be done well if it's written well, but we've known Kachina a good, what, like, 3 days? We've known Kachina a good 3 days. Cause, like, I guess Focalor we technically didn't know, right? Focalor we didn't know, but, like, that scene where she kills herself. Sorry, I guess I should be, like, this is gonna be uploaded to YouTube eventually. I guess I should start saying shit like fucking unalives herself. But, like, no, fuck that. Like, the scene where she kills herself is, like, it's emotionally impactful because of the context around it, right? Like, this is, like, permanent, and, like, by design, you know? Like, she's killing herself for good, and that's her intention. And it's like, wow, that is impactful as a death. But here, if someone dies, cool. The idea of fire and reborn from the ashes is cool. Yeah, I wish it happened on screen, though. You know? Like, if we saw Kachina die, and then, like, you know, maybe Traveler panics or something. Like, this is why Traveler should have been allowed to participate in the fucking games, because then Traveler would be allowed to join the fucking pilgrimage, and then, like, Traveler would be like, oh god, Kachina, you fucking died! And then, like, everyone around Traveler would be like, oh no, don't worry, like, the fucking Ode of Resurrection will bring her back. And then, you know, we carry her fucking corpse to the fucking, well, I guess no. Like, they don't have, like, a corpse, right? They just fucking spawn her, like from the fire. But, like, you know, we pay our respects temporarily, and then we return, and then it's like, oh, fuck, is she permadead? Yeah, like, I feel like you could do a lot with this setting, but I feel like they didn't, you know? Like, the fact that, like, Kachina dying off screen is the biggest thing to me. I think that really could have been a lot. Yeah. It could have been a lot, but I feel like they didn't want to for whatever reason. Doesn't sound like it was his fault for his fucking friend dying.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all.
Oh, I don't have auto on. Whoops.
I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malko's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better, but...
Any plot point can be a good point if done correctly. You love when a character's revived, but it has to be meaningful. Also love foe to love tropes, but it needs prep to be good. Enemies to lovers, my beloved. Yeah. I know, like, probably the closest to, like, foe to love in Genshin would probably be Fatui characters like Child, but, like, I'm gonna be real, I really don't like Child. I think he got away with literally trying to massacre a fucking city and got no fucking punishment for it. And then we just act like we're friends? Like, maybe I missed an event, but like, maybe I missed an event, but I feel like, you know, nothing happened with him trying to massacre the entirety of Liyue Harbor. He did get yeeted into the abyss by his teacher. Yeah, but he likes fighting! That's not a punishment to him! He likes that shit. He's into it. I guess that's the problem with punishing him, right? Because, like, like, anything you throw at him, he's just gonna be like... You know, like, his worst punishment would probably be, like, oh, you're not allowed to fight for, like, a significant amount of time, and Skirk just, like, watches over him, like, detention, you know? He's a little bit of a freak. He's a lot of bit of a freak. Yeah, to the abyss you go! Take away all his powers, put him in solitary? Yeah, yeah. He'll be bored out of his fucking mind. He'd be fighting himself. Fighting his demons. He would, you know, Child seems the kind of guy that would, like, shadow box at the gym. You know what I mean? Oh, God.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
I mean, he's probably gonna try to, you know, resurrect his friend, and then the friend is gonna come back all fucked up. Because, I don't know, Full Metal Alchemist, man. Woo! What? Whee! Oh. I fucking love Kanich, bro. The amount of, like, exploration to be done with this boy.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
Looks like such a fun power. It is so fucking fun. He only gets one grapple outside of Natlin, but it's still, like, enough that, like, it makes a significant difference in gameplay. Like, for reference, I was also, what the fuck is that tower in the background with the crumbly, like, the shit that's, like, crumbling away? That's definitely gonna be a world quest. Maybe it already is. I haven't actually done any of them yet. Sometimes you worry that your stories are too wordy, then you remember Hoyo's writing. Oh yeah, like, they fucking never stop yapping, bro. Honkai Yap Rail, Pinaconi Arc. I've never actually played Star Rail. This game's Rivali's Gale. Yeah.
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Okay, also, how long has your friend been dead? Like, I don't... That, like, there's no guarantee that they, you know, will still be there.
Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us, or are you, like, gay?
Yes. After Malko fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies.
Oof.
If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malko might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
It's been 5 years, buddy.
That happened several years ago, right?
It has been 5 years, buddy.
The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try.
This is definitely
Malko
gonna
and I
go
promised
Full
each other,
Metal
even
Alchemist.
if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right. Let's get
He's
to it.
definitely
I'll start
coping. It's a
searching for the
sandwich.
conceptualized
Hello,
version of
Scrub.
Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
What? Fragments of what? Kachina? That's troubling.
make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
1K words for simplicity's sake. May extend it if you deem it convenient.
Let's get closer.
I mean, I am... What the fuck? I am an avid, like, visual novel enjoyer.
There's still more
so
light in that insect's butt than in your entire soul.
this is an emotional story moment. Can you not, like, talk about ass right now, Kanich? Please. I thought we were going to, like, a river, bro. Is this really the Night Kingdom? What the fuck is happening? Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Spin to win, baby! Bonk. Ow. Oh yeah, don't ask why Hazo's here. It was entirely arbitrary. I think I needed him for a windmill. And then I never swapped him out because like the core of this team is only 3 people anyway, so. Ah shit. Fucking Abyss mages? I hate you. I hate it here, bro.
I got him cornered.
Oop. Can you stop? Womp.
Let's get it on.
Locked on.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
How do you know? Aren't you like fishing? I thought we were fishing. I don't have a fishing pole. Is this alright? Oh. I thought I was gonna go like Spiritfarer mode and like actually be on a river or like an ocean or something looking for it. They could have put actual fishing in the minigame, like as a minigame in this story segment. They could have.
Quick, take it.
Yoink. Hey, it's Kachina, I guess?
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Shit. Yeah, couldn't you just, like, I don't know, wait a little bit?
Is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago.
Okay, dude.
I just need a little more time. Please.
Do you know how
I'm
fucking
almost there.
angry he'd be if you killed yourself here trying to resurrect him after 5 fucking years? Alright, I guess I'll buy you some fucking time.
Thank you.
Oh, shit! I wasn't ready to mash! Hold on! Yum. Why can I do this, by the way? We've been able to do this since fucking, Mondstadt, but, like, it hasn't come up again until Natlin. Please! Okay. Like, why can I do this? Is it because my brother is, like, the king of the Abyss?
Hanging in there?
Running out of time, dude!
Malco. No, why can't I find him?
Confirmed.
Why?
Confirmed gay.
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
Stop coping, bro.
But the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
The copium is strong.
We have no choice. I'm sorry, Seat Molly.
Wait, we're destroying it? Bro. Oh, you're a bow. Oh, you're Animo?
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker stone was...
The stone's
Exploded.
power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it.
Wait, you're an Animo
Caught in
bow?
the shockwave of the
Farzan...
explosion.
Farzan who?
You might feel dizzy for a while, but That's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska.
Is
We were
Vichama,
this
like,
close to getting
dead?
dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama?
I think he's dead.
Vichama!
Rip.
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now.
I mean, yeah, no
Once your
shit.
ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still.
See, like, this is an emotional scene that's
And
undercut
now-
by the fact that we literally just met this guy.
It's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Like, I understand, like, I understand wanting to convey the effects of the worlds, because it's world building, right? Like, it's world building, like, conveying the effects of, you know, how the world works through NPCs and shit. But this could have been a world quest. You know, this could have been a side quest. Yeah. It, like, this screen time could have been spent in the Abyss with Kachina's, you know, dead body. You know?
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Wait. No, there's no fucking shot.
This is...
What? Oh, he's dead.
Hey,
Oh.
Malko. Got any strength left?
I guess it's just a memory.
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words.
I'm sorry, you were...
Sure.
This guy? This bowl cut ass motherfucker?
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Just don't think about it, dude.
Guess I have something to
Easy.
be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
Lucky. Oh, bro's dead.
Pisak. Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our
I
last
get
words.
it.
But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us.
Thank God you got mauled.
Just keep on living. For the both of us.
I hate Rift Hounds. Tragic.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
See, this could have been incorporated into, like, a playable character, and I feel like it would make me want to pull for them. You know? Like, this is basically... Hold on, this is literally the fucking Kazuha storyline, but in an NPC. This is Kazuha's story, but in an NPC. Are you feeling any better now?
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me
If they made him just a
happy.
tad harder. Like, hotter.
It also brings with it an even deeper pain.
Yeah, but at least you can, you know, get over it, dude. Do I have the image?
Malko was always the type to put a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. and his smile was forced.
Really?
For all these years, I regretted not
I'd
being
make a
able to fight
terrible
alongside him to
therapist.
the end.
Thank you.
And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I want a perfect 0-star rating as a therapist.
Actually, I heard Chief Wan wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life.
Getting a lot of
but not
mileage out of
everyone
that
gets the
sticker.
chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
A more courageous way? What do you mean?
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what.
Bruh.
Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done.
Bruh.
That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going
Your
back.
leg was broken.
That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regret.
This is what not leaving. This is what not traveling around to other places does to a motherfucker.
Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Oh my god, Tepe. Piano OST so good. Oh yeah. I might not vibe with the story of Natlan so far. However, the fucking music, banger. Fucking banger, dude. Like, oh my god, there's this one track that plays, I think during boss fights, because I listened to it a bunch while fighting the a furry inflation boss, Yumkasaur King thing. And it's this big band track. The what? I'm not kidding. You have to see it and you'll understand. Am I wrong though? Don't describe it like that. Am I wrong though? But there's this one track that's big band and it's so fucking good, dude. Oh my god. Genshin almost never fucking slacks with the music. That's one thing that I will always give Genshin. Fully green Snorlax with a cartoon fox head. Yeah. Or furry, or fluffy, yes.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Yeah, just go chill in the hot springs. This is definitely... Is that a volcano?
Huh. That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Maybe she's also
Just speaking
dying.
from experience, that's all.
Damn, you're also dying?
We've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyneth the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Let's just, fix it, you know? Crazy diamond, that motherfucker. Sorry, shining diamond.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two.
Who?
They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly
Oh.
why I'm here.
Oh, right.
My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Tosca for a few minutes. You come with me.
Is this the first time? No. I was gonna say, is this the first time we've had,
I'll be
like,
just a
NPC family members of playables? But Xiangling's dad is literally just a guy.
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
I mean, she did just call herself Chaska's sister, though.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child and abandoned in the wild as a result.
Damn Doofenshmirtz.
The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live.
Didn't they already do this story with Shenhe? I guess with less, like, cold-blooded murder, though.
That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
First Kazuha, now Shenhe. Needs some copium.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Yeah, because we've seen it happen already with Shenhe. She got, like, abandoned. She killed everything around her, and then she got adopted by an animal, aka, you know, Cloud Retainer, who was, you know, not an animal all the time, but, you know.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next.
In my experience, I just simply avoided fighting with anyone because that takes up too much fucking energy.
Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker.
She makes peace by beating the shit out of whoever is the aggressor.
It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
People here are Morganaing me. I mean, you're literally listening to Morgana right now. So, maybe it was that. You would like to be said aggressor? You want her to beat you up? I guess people are into that.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
I mean, do I know that? I feel like she hasn't exhibited that in, you know, what we've seen of her so far.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
Oh, the little birdies.
All right.
They're so tiny.
Just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Honestly, if she got some accessories, she could be playable.
Right?
Again with the excuses. We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative.
Okay, this is a little control-y.
Trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
I mean, we did.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you?
Well...
He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
She's gonna lose a good noodle sticker.
You'd make the same decision.
Hold on.
I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
Okay, hold on. I need to...
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
What is this like? Like, what? Who is doing the audio mixing for this fucking game? Why? Like, why is there... Who's doing the fucking audio mixing? Why is there so much, like... Like, it's especially fucking... Like, Genshin has had this problem with, like, a couple of characters, but, like, I don't think it's ever been this fucking prominent. Like, it's not even a lisp, it's just really bad audio mixing. Like, cause, like, my S's get pretty fucking, like, but, like, I don't have the fucking budget of Hoyoverse, you know? Who were some other characters that had it? I don't remember, like, off the top of my head any playables, but there were some, like, NPCs in Fun 10 that had, like, pretty bad, like, audio mixing. But, like, they're NPCs at least, right? But, like, Chaska's a whole playable character. Like, what is up? What is up? You remember some characters that had that? Yeah. There's definitely some playables. I just don't remember who they are, like, off the top of my head. But this is real fucking obvious. This is, like, I heard it earlier, but I'm like, maybe it was, like, a one-off thing. But it's like, recurring now. Like, get my homegirl Chaska, like, you know, a better recording studio and a decent audio mixer.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then, you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault.
I wish I'd seen that.
I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
If I'd seen that it was, you know...
You lose control, that's also not who you are.
It doesn't
That's a different issue.
even seem like she's lost control.
A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
Like...
I also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Oh yeah, she does have a condition, but like... It's one thing to have, like really enunciated S's, right? But, like, hers is at the point where it's, like, clipping the mic. And it's like, that's the point where it's not okay anymore. Even if we can't generate that special fire or whatever, we're just one person, why couldn't we participate? Right. And I'm also the traveler, and Malvika was literally like, oh, you know, we're gonna show you the fucking Natlan hospitality. And it's not like I'm competing to become god or anything. And, like, why can't I join the war? I thought the entire point is that you want to fight the Abyss. Like, why am I not allowed in this fight? Racism, probably. That's why they don't ever leave Natlan. Because they don't want to experience any other culture because they're racist.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here.
Oh god,
if we keep going, I might actually have to get
so
serious.
bad.
And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
Like, I'm not
So,
even
You're
like
really going to go,
that.
no matter what I say.
I'm not even that like experienced in
supposed
audio
to be
mixing
your
or anything.
sister.
It's just like
Then
it's
support
so
me.
obvious.
I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
I'm sorry. I know this is like emotional, but like I can't.
So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
Also, we already did the sick person plotline with Kale, but you know, maybe it's the mic. It's most definitely the mic.
You two are something else.
Like de-essing is
Something you
only
wanted to say?
like de-essing, like
I know
a
you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
like a de-esser, like a plugin or like anything that like softens your S's is only like a band-aid for like bad mic, you know, like either your environment is bad for recording or your mic is bad. But like give her something, bro. Give her something, bro. Like, don't think you could solve this with EQ or de-essing. Yeah. Actual sound doesn't change. Right. Man. Like, did Homegirl, like, record at home? Did she not go to, like, an actual studio to record these lines? Ugh.
Really?
You know what? I'm gonna blame the fucking shitty company that Hoyo hires for Genshin's voice acting shit. Because they're, like, you know, they're already shitty. They don't pay their fucking talents on time. Or ever, sometimes. So, you know, it only works out that they don't actually do any, you know, quality assurance for that shit.
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
Whoops.
About that.
Yeah.
If only Tone-Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
You mean, like, fixed
might
it
be in
for
few
a
more
day?
places than you remember.
Huh?
We kinda fucked it up.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
It looks like cool horns for a cosplay now? Hell yeah. Boss Raiden moment. Mail? Oh. I guess it's Ayaka's birthday. Wait. A little guy. Wait. Free little guy? Holy shit. Hold on. Fuck the story. Hold on. Oh my god. A little guy. Shut the fuck up, Ahau. It's not about you. Oh my god, there's a little guy. Look at him! Hell yes. Hell yes. Oh my goodness. Look at him. Look at him. Oh no, don't fall over. Does he have like feetsies? I see legs. Wait, are those his feet? Like poking out, or is that just the egg? Oh, no. No, that's just the egg. Wait, he's adorable. What is it, baby phoenix? I think it's just a dinosaur. I like how you can say that in video games. Yeah, it's just a dinosaur. Wait, hold on. Woo! Look at him go! Whee!
Is this really necessary?
No, it wasn't, but it was fun. He's so baby. Bowser Jr. looking Yeah, what happened at the stadium? What was the explosion about?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Battle against the captain as well as her sacrifice. Oop.
We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
I hate
What
Russia.
if Ratatouille finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
Thank God bugs don't
Has to
exist.
be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
She's cute, playable, I presume. The short one, Yansan, yeah.
I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing.
Yeah, like, Yansan was actually, like, one of the earliest fucking leaks we ever got. Like, in Genshin. Like, and this is, like, the 6th nation. Oh god, my fucking model. This is, like, the 6th fucking nation, and we've had Yansan leaks since, like, launch, I think. She was in that Myriad Celestia thingy. Yeah. Which is crazy. Like, for that character to exist that early on, and she's not even, like, I remember people were saying, like, is this the Pyro Archon?
Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
Thinking of Bennett, that's true.
There's no
yeah.
need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
You know, now that Movika's, like, sacrificed her power, maybe Bennett really is the Pyro Archon.
You have so much on your plate. So much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
Oh, talking about Malvika? Oh, yeah. She's God. And all of the gods are playable. Except for the... Yeah. Except the ones that died. Yeah, technically, the Hydro Archon that we have isn't actually the Archon. She's literally just a human girl. But, you know, she's like the body and spirit of what was once a god. So, you know, at least there's that. Actually, her god self gaslit her for 500 years. So, she's not like the other girls. True. She got a... Like, one of my favorite little details about her, about Farina is that her, what's it called? Her vision. She can cook macaroni, yes, and only macaroni. That's not true, but, you know, that's her comfort food, and, you know, relatable. Like, her vision has little dragon claws, because it's not actually granted by, like, Celestia or like an Archon or anything. It's like from Nouvelette himself. And I think that's really cute. You know, like Focalor sacrificed her life to end the Hydro, like to destroy the Hydro throne and give back Nouvelette's power. And then Nouvelette's like, you know, Farina has been gaslit by herself for 500 years. Like, you deserve this, girly. Love learning the lore secondhand. Oh, Fontaine is by far, like, my favorite fucking story in Genshin. I could yap about Fontaine's story, like, forever. I actually could probably stream it Like, cause I haven't done it yet on this account. I could probably stream it because it's a very good story, you know? I've been like doing all of the other stories like off screen because like honestly Mondstadt and Liyue are just kind of like meh, and then Inazuma's straight up bad. Sumeru's like good, but Fontaine, oh Fontaine, my beloved. She had to ensure 500 years of isolation, never being able to tell anyone her secret while having to solve a crisis, and having to put up a grand act the entire time. Yeah, she had to pretend to be God for 500 years, and she only had, like, the mental strength of a mortal human being. So, like, imagine being immortal and having to put up with 500 years of French bullshit. And her people, when she first met them, were shitty. They were like, oh, she's so, like, soft-spoken. Who the fuck is this bitch? And then she had to, like, adopt an entirely different persona to fit what they thought was correct. And honestly, very autistic.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well.
Autistic? Well, yeah, masking. Just like, you know, having to pretend to be someone that you aren't for, like, your entire life. Basically.
Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Oh yeah, like, she was, like, tasked with that, like, literally the day she was, quote-unquote, born. Or, like, created, by the way. Like, 0 memories except for a prophecy that everyone's going to die if you don't do this right.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Yeah, she's dying.
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
You'd like a soft-spoken Archon friend? Yeah, so would I. If I saw Farina, like, make that, I mean, I guess I can't really blame the people of Fontaine that much because, like, Farina's accession to the throne, to the Hydro throne, like, her supposed accession, happened, like, literally right after the fucking Conria disaster. So I guess people were looking for, like, strong-willed, like, strong opinionated, like, boisterous gods, right? Because that's the kind of person that really, like, is needed to lead in a time of, like, despair, I guess. Oh, it's time to drink water. Thank you. Hydro mentioned. Yeah. Did we mention that the prophecy that she was trying to prevent was that all of her kingdom, like, all of her entire nation would fucking dissolve into the water because of reasons? Like, there would be a giant flood and then everyone would dissolve if she did nothing about it. And she spent 500 years trying to do something about it. Oh, my model has frozen. I hydrated too much. I've turned into rock. Hold on. Let me reopen this real quick. What were they made of? Cotton candy? They were made of sin, and I'm not joking. Okay, no, that's not true. They were made of the ocean that they would, yeah, they were water spirits that were turned into humans using the power of the primordial sea, but if they touch the primordial sea, then they dissolve back into it, right? And that's used in like a murder case that you go through in that nation, and it's actually so cool. Like it was a whole fucking Ace Attorney moment. Like including all of the bullshit that comes with Ace Attorney. But, you know, it was really good. I fucking loved Fontaine. But maybe it's because I'm an Ace Attorney fan.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Okay, I'm gonna look at everything.
We'll have a look.
Yeah, I'll probably stream Fontaine because I fucking love it. It's so good. It is dialogue time, baby.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Ironic. She's literally got fire hair. I mean, I guess she doesn't now.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
It's from your place, Molani. I would have thought that that would be kind of obvious. Belt?
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
Sumera's so nostalgic. Played it during a stressful time, so it was really comforting. Oh yeah, I love, like, Sumera's probably my second favorite. Is that a Simulanka camel? I don't... well, I actually skipped the Simulanka event. So...
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even two people to lift.
So it's a WWE belt?
And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Nilu hugs you and gives you a lap pillow. Thanks to Wanderer. Man. That sounds funny. I'll have to watch it sometime. When is Genshin gonna, like... Because doesn't Star Rail have a thing where you can, like, go back and watch, like, old events? When are we gonna get that in Genshin? You know? Like... Because there's so many fucking events that I've missed. Because I only started playing... I only started playing Genshin, I think, like, halfway through Sumeru. And I've had, like, on-off periods with it, you know? Fan service in that event was crazy. Fan service being basic affection. You know, I think Genshin players probably need it, right?
Sounds like it.
I'm sorry. Yeah, Paimon agrees, I guess.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Until you play Honkai Star Rail Pinakoni Arc, that story was like 90% fantasy jargon. DM the scenes. Yeah, the only thing I know about the Simulanka event is that, What was that animation? That was so cute. The only thing I know about the Simulanka event were, like, the memes. I know they referenced, like, the Spider-Man meme and some other shit. It's so fucking cute, bro.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to
Who?
amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an
Oh,
expert
is
in
the
this field,
Masters?
and
Hold
she
on.
taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious,
Is
she
the
actually
Masters
has a
of the
keen sense of
Nightwind
humor. The tools you
a
see
tribe?
here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's
Jesus,
inside?
Paimon jump scare. I was
Grape
drinking
juice.
water. Grape juice!
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
I mean, that's how you get wine. See, it's relevant. I'm playing Ace Attorney and they do nothing but drink grape juice in that fucking series.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually.
Which is crazy because there's
He and I
no
met at
fishing
a
spots in this
tavern.
entire
He
fucking
told me
region.
about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So,
Yeah, maybe we
did he
should have
get
brought
it?
him. Maybe we would have found that other
The
person.
next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss.
Damn.
He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
I love fishing. I found Paimon fishing.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
I am a winner. I will not lose to some fucking fire bitch. The darkness of humanity within the confines of inner soul, Nihilita's sin will consume all of the universe. Okay. Okay, edgelord.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Weapon. Fuck is that? Don't look like no weapon I know. Is that a claymore? Oh, maybe that's her claymore.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago.
Tenoch.
Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe.
Ah, the
That's
lone
because
wolf.
even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Whoops.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all
Oh,
the same.
that's
He
definitely
believed it was
happening
what he
happening to
deserved.
someone.
When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful
Maybe I
figure
get
to lead them
exiled.
into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately,
Fuck,
he
dude,
perished.
exile me so I
And
can
because
fight.
he had already lost his ancient name,
Fuck.
the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back.
Do we have time to be like
He was laid to rest,
fucking around in your
alongside
room?
the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow, he sounds like a true hero.
Would have been handy to keep him around.
Indeed, even now his story is told throughout the land.
Gotta watch the cutscenes you sent. Okay, I'll watch them. I'll watch them after the stream. I don't want to like interrupt the the flow of this little story too much. Well, we're not gonna say anything about the plant.
powder still needs
fuck,
some
I meant
time
to
settle. So let's wait a little longer.
I meant to look on her desk. There's like a picture of people.
Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
I mean, I guess. I feel like, you know, we could have spent the time to just you know, slowly meet all of the different tribes and form my own opinions on them and like learn about their cultures, but all right, we can speedrun. I don't care.
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
What?
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future.
I mean, didn't someone talk about like prophecies or some, like, we literally just did the fucking Fontaine quest. I guess I technically haven't done it yet, but like we just saw prophecies in Fontaine. We most certainly can predict the future.
But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
What?
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Oh god. We're going into the next dimension for this one, boys.
Let's say your journey ended right now.
I'm dead.
Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
Fontaine.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are.
I guess, but how does that equate to all of it exists all at once?
Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination.
I guess, but that doesn't... I'm so confused. What the fuck is she saying?
The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it.
But we literally just had prophecies and shit in Fontaine. Who's writing this?
Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
Yeah.
That does kinda make sense. The future happened, but already exists.
It's happening to Paimon now. What's going on at the fucking recording studio, dude? What happened to the mics at the recording studio, man? More of a consequence thing than anything. Yeah, like everything that you've said, Malvika, literally like is still works with the standard way of perceiving time. Paimon, no.
Humanity excels
Chaska's,
at living
you know,
in the present, but too
infecting
often
her.
we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future.
Let her have this.
Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss.
Yeah, it's like when you're talking to like a weird uncle that's like low-key a conspiracy theorist, and like they're saying some real like weird philosophical shit and you don't really quite understand, but you're like, you know, uncle, every time we meet you give me like $50, so I'm gonna let you have this one.
To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pyro Archon created the rules of Natlan. Can you change them?
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan.
I mean, yeah.
Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood.
I guess.
By holding the pilgrimage,
But
we're able to determine the strongest among us.
Among us.
And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken.
Kachina's still dead. She can wait. Listen, her ancient name is something about endurance, you know? She's fine.
In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
Mm-hmm. Again, you do sound like, you know, a 50-year-old uncle that was, you know, online on Facebook for, like, a little bit too long. You know? Like, he's got that, like, AI slop conspiracy theorist Facebook feed. That's like every Hoyo character that tries to sound deep. I disagree! I disagree because, like, Nahida said a lot of, like, really cryptic fucking riddle shit, but her shit made sense. It made sense. I understood what she was saying, even though it was, like, weird, you know? Like, Nahida gets a pass, you know? Like, Nahida, like, the shit that she said was, like, you know, cryptic and, you know, on purpose. Like, there was a lore reason for why she was being cryptic in that one fucking, like, time loop scene, right? But, like, it made sense. What the fuck is Malvika saying? I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. It makes sense? Yeah. Man, I really don't understand this little plot beat here. I feel like we're not urgent when it needs to be urgent.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Fucking, like, Paimon. Why did she do that? Who is this?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised.
I'm sorry, your mother looks like she could be, you know, your sister. Are you from the Scions of the Canopy? Can your dad be playable?
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
The urgency that did happened with the NPC we didn't care about. Yeah.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close.
I think the Saurians are cuter.
I was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of
We
makes sense
just
now.
had Farina. Okay, whatever.
It doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
Sometimes?
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that.
I'm just a normal
No matter
girl.
what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you
Okay, but
sever
like,
ties with your family.
what
The
led
position
to
just comes with a lot of
what led to the
responsibilities, so it
motorbiker
impacts how often I
aesthetic?
get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together.
Sit on a blanket
One
eating
time,
soup?
We didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way
What
they
does
laid
this have
there,
to do with
sulking
saving
like
the
a pair
dead
of
child?
children, even after
Listen.
making such a mess. It was frustrating.
We have to
but
establish
in the
that
end,
she's just a
all
normal
I could
girl.
do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
You forgave them just like that?
Isn't that what being a family is all about?
Well, my family is currently, you know, the supreme ruler of hell, so I don't know.
Vow to defend this
I don't know.
nation. And experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
No,
I
she's
believe
dead.
She ended up working as an architect and artist.
What do you mean you believe?
She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
See, like, I just know that there are people out there that are gonna defend the little break that we just had here. With like, oh, you know, she had to wait for the powder to kick in, but that was a writer's decision. You know, the writers decided that we had to have like a little, you know, a little moment where we get to know how normal of a girl Malvika actually is. You know, while there's a dead child.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
What it'd be like to be isekai'd into Genshin, but just like as yourself. Oh, hello.
Am I hallucinating again?
Oh my god, she's a hologram, just like Hatsune Miku.
Are you okay? Huh?
I'm pissed at how ordinary you'd be compared to all the playables. You just gotta dress up.
Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
You gotta dress up, and then you'll just get a vision.
We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me.
Okay, we're listening.
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
Okay.
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me.
Okay, so you didn't die. That's the problem. She can't be fucking...
Saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
It'd be cool if we got attached to the Wyab.
Kachina.
You know...
The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity.
I'm sorry, Chaska. I need you to stop having dialogue. I can't listen to those S's. I really can't. No, but like... It's really fucking funny because the only interaction that we've personally had to the Wyab is those annoying as fuck enemies that take like 30 fucking years to kill. You know? You know? So, if anything, I have a grudge against the fucking Wyab. Fuck those guys.
All you need to do is stay safe, wait for us. We will be there shortly.
Yeah, endure or whatever.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough.
That's like sad, but also like annoying because you literally won the fucking fighting tournament.
Now's not the time to act tough.
You beat the 5 times winner, Mulani.
I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars. A hero.
Like, I know she's not because she's like 8, right? But it does sound like she's just kind of like fishing for fucking sympathy. Like, it'd be a crazy plot twist if Kachina was actually a whole adult that was just, like, fishing for sympathy the entire time. She's just busted. They reveal that she's actually a 5-star. Writer moment. Well, the entire, this is the nation of war.
Place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone.
This entire nation is always in danger.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Whoever wrote Kachina's really projecting. Probably. Why are we getting, like, technological glitch sounds from this magic?
Like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have
This
to
isn't
traverse the Night
Sumeru.
Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
It'll be fine. My brother's literally
I'm
king.
prepared for that possibility.
I'll just call in a favor,
Then I
you
wish
know?
you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption.
I mean, I can literally
face you
absorb
just
that
made.
shit.
Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Like, I feel like
It really means
these
a lot that you're willing to
characters
brave these
really
dangers
care
with
about
me.
each other, right?
There's no time
It's
to lose,
just
so
that
let's
I've
get
been
going.
thrown into the middle
Now
of
that
this
I've
and I
lost
don't
my
know
power, I
anyone.
won't be able to provide much practical support, but I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Like, you know what I think would have just been like a cool little thing that would have at least, you know, given us a more of an introduction to these characters. You know, since we had, oh no, we did have like a little like name card introduction to the characters, right? But like I feel like I don't know them at all still, you know? like I've been thrown into this story and I don't know anyone and I don't have time to get to know about anyone because there's a dead child and I'm supposed to care about it because that dead child's really fucking sad and doesn't want to be a burden, and it's just like, girl, right now is not the time to be talking about being a burden when you're literally fucking dead. Like... They gotta give the players more reason to care. See, but if they overload me with reasons to care, then I'm not gonna care about any of it. We've got plot armor. Exactly. Fire. Yum. Like, I feel like there is a lot to Natlin, and I think that might be its problem. You know? There's so many fucking plot lines that are going on all at once. And yet, I feel like not attached to any of them. You know? With Sumeru really on the edge of your seat to save an imprisoned god and really cared about Nihida. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, this will be sick. Fuck! I missed! Yeah, I liked Sumeru. Even, like, you know, I feel like Sumeru pulled the fucking NPC that you're supposed to care about card well. You know? Like with Dunyarzad, right? Like Dunyarzad was a good NPC because it's like, oh, we established that she's friends with like Dia, right? Like, cause Dia's like tasked to protect her, so she's got that like inherent connection to a playable character, right? Yeah, I was also really pissed and sad when like when they made it seem like she was actually dead because we had gotten to know her. We'd gotten to fucking know her, but like, you know, they throw an NPC death here at us and it's just like, I didn't even know this NPC before they died. Am I supposed to feel something for it? Shut the fuck up, Ahau! And it's just like, man. Let's put in Hydropyro. Okay. Let's just put Bennett in.
I won't hold you back.
He's such a good dude. Feel bad for him, but yeah, it's rushed as hell. Like, I had no reason to be attached. Like, fuck, this is faster than Tepe. And that's saying a lot. Because Tepe was the, like, most fucking forced, like, emotional, like, death of, like, the Inazuma story. Like, and I like Tepe. Like, I'm like a Tepe enthusiast, even. I named my Wanderer Tepe in my other account. I'm a Tepe enthusiast. Even though I recognize that he's, like, actually kind of poorly written just because, you know, we just met this guy and now he's dead. But it's even faster here, which is crazy.
It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons.
Weren't all of the nations ruled by dragons?
All of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I think she means actual dragons, Paimon.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Do we have time to, like, stop and chat here?
A really long time ago.
We have to go, like, get
until now,
the dead
so
kid?
No one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time. But with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
I feel like they, you know, like, oh, just what I wanted to hear. I want to fight some shit.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
Because they like to fight, and so do I.
Excitement kicking in.
Oh no, Eon-san too? What the fuck is happening in this recording booth?
Get started.
Dead girl, crying about beating a burden. Go save her, you know? Or else she's gonna feel more like a fucking burden. She needs therapy, and she's literally 8. Adventurers live for moments like these, I guess. We've had plenty of moments like this, though.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
She needs positive affirmations. We need to bring her a mirror so she can, you know, tell herself, you know, I am worthy. Like, I deserve love. I am not a burden.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
With Kanich.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training.
Sports?
I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
But grilled meat is good for me.
Vegetable juice. Want some?
Oh.
You know, Ian,
Po-pee-po.
Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
Po-pee-po-pee-po-pee-po. Oh, wait, where the fuck am I? Wait, I'm not on the map. That's crazy. I guess I can't mark this fucking chest is found. I probably won't be able to return here anyway. It's probably just like a little plot beat map. Just tell me if there's any chests around.
Those guys look familiar.
Why mark chests?
Let's go. Show no mercy.
Because I don't want to go back and have to find if I've, you know, gotten them. You know, I marked them out on the interactive map, the fan-made one, because honestly, the official Hoyo one is kind of trash. But yeah. Ew. Oh, okay. I thought they were Rift Hounds. It's just Shadow Saurians. Hello. Time to enact violence! Oops. Womp. Up, 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 up.
No, my sword. Let's get it on.
Smack. 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 Fuck. Ow. Don't be rude.
Target acquired.
Okay. Dead. I guess I am fish now. I don't have Walani, so I can't just skip the fish.
Oh, the place we need to go seems really high up.
I'm air swimming. Oh. Womp. Ship. Bump, bump. Land shark? Well, it's a water shark. It just can also, you know, walk on land if it wants to. Okay. Oh, I heard that fucking Abyss Mage. I hate those bitches. With a passion. Fuck you. Die. How'd I get a crystallize? I think the Tapetlosaurs like have geo attacks. No chest. No chest. No chest. Hello there. Rah. Tapetlosaur gameplay. Do nothing. Let's go. We did it. We did it, gang. Is there like anything down there? Like a chest? No? I used a fucking Tapetlosaur to cross a gap and that's its contribution? Okay.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Look alive. Let's light it up.
Come on.
Teamwork is strict.
Ugh.
Got him cornered.
Shit.
No, my
I hate these bitches.
Everybody stand! Claim these souls!
Oh, the Abyss Mage? They're just annoying because they have a fucking stupid shield. And if you don't have the right elements, then they're fucking annoying as shit.
Let me leave you first. Huh? Let's light it up! Going in!
Target acquired.
Yeah, and some of them, oh my god. Don't even get me fucking started on the Hydro Abyss Mage. Hate those bitches with a passion. Where am I going? Oh. Oh, that's just a phlogiston thing. Yoink. Hydro plus Cryo Abyss Mage, they're best friends and I hate them both. But Hydro Abyss Mage, oh my god, they have this attack that puts you in a bubble and you just have to spam spacebar. That's the only thing you can fucking do about it unless you kill it first. Bonk. Bonk. That it? No more bonk?
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Let me up. You know, this area is probably, you know, nice. It's if only there weren't fog everywhere. They need to be way more generous with the phlogiston.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about.
In normal gameplay.
Ripped open by the
It's
abyss.
like nowhere.
Yes.
Like,
there's something in the depths of this.
they only
place
have
that
it like
feels
during
familiar.
puzzles and like little
And also
sequences like
foreign.
this.
We actually have to go in there?
Oh god, it looks like a Rift
Paimon
Town
just
thing.
needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Okay, 3, 2, push. Funny you say that. Oh god, please no.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
You literally float. You could have gone in yourself.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's abyssal energy everywhere.
That overflow of
I can only
energy is
suck so
probably what
much.
trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
My brother's
More
back.
worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Does it work like lucid dreaming? Can I just like summon my brother? Ether! Ether! Answer me! You fucking coward!
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in this.
Wait. Oh, anything, yeah. Whoops. Shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Nah, anything can happen.
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and
How do you know? How do you know?
That's it?
Don't try to run away.
You really think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
A link between worlds?
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility is not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, These floating black things don't look super friendly either.
They look like
Those are all
Hades
manifestations
shades.
of abyssal power. Be careful.
Oh, they're actually shades.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Hello.
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Oh, are you his boyfriend?
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much.
I mean, you have your personality intact.
Imperfect form.
That's fine.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me.
Does time pass here?
Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out
Kinda
even
gay.
our regrets were exactly the same.
Kinda gay.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Ah, yes, they were besties.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you.
His coping actually worked
You're
somewhat.
looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power.
Crazy.
I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the abyss.
Okay.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any
Please, no, Ian-san, why? Why you two? Ow, what the fuck?
Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Why? This feels like that one Aranara quest.
We won't be able to keep this up.
Shit.
Let's try another route. This way.
Ow. Ay. Fuck you! Bitch.
Time to act.
Okay.
Oops.
Not good. More monsters.
Shit.
Shouldn't waste our time on them.
Well, I will. I always waste my time. Bonk. I'm stuck! I'm stuck on the terrain! Oh god!
Everybody stand!
I got him cornered.
That's Kenichi's biggest weakness, getting stuck on the fucking terrain. Okay. Whoa, dude, don't go without me! Wait, hold on, sorry. I have, like... Thanks.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Yeah, your shield's kinda down. I guess there's no spirits here, though. No one really fucks around here. Oh, there were footsteps ahead of me. Bro. Can y'all fucking chill? What is up?
Did you hear that?
Here, I can see them, Walani.
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Oh, I guess they fucked off?
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the Abyss.
What did it say?
Fucking kill me! Kill me!
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
You don't know that. Okay. What you mean by that?
Paimon just heard it too. Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place.
But, like, are there chests here, though? Oh, hey, Kachina. Oh, fucking Rift Hounds! I hate these bitches. They know they're the worst enemy. Ow. What is happening? Oops. Did they, like, run out of budget? I feel like we should have a cutscene here.
Oh, honey, you made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go!
Yeah, come on, Kachina, let's AoE these bastards.
Japan!
Bonk, 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 bonk. God, she can bounce for so fucking long. Oh god, I should have put Bennett's skill up. Bonk. Whew.
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times.
I know, it's like they just fucking spawn in. I hate them.
So I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Well, you were in a big open field, so I don't think that was, you know...
You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Yeah.
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the YUB with me?
Yeah.
I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
I know shit.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
Certainly
There are
seems.
6 main totem poles representing the YUB of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each YUB. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the YUB can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom.
Proxies? ZZZ reference?
Can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably
Yeah, we
wouldn't
just
even
like
put
go
a
to
dent
visit
in
the YUB.
problem.
It's just Wise and Belle.
We can't just leave the YUB to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
ZZZ Genshin crossover coming 2027. You know, they should fucking do it. Cause like, isn't fucking Fischl in one of their other games? Like, come on, they could do it. They could do it. And saving one's better than saving none.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina.
Oh, was it not the
Getting rid of
dogs?
the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
What?
Kachina?
What's up?
What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the YUB and leave this
Well, that's
place.
kind of rude.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
Yeah, endurance or fucking whatever. Where's the totem pole?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
Is it bad that you don't really feel that bad for Kachina? I think
Help me out a little longer.
I think
Listen
the
to me,
reason
We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the YUB, not because we have something to prove.
like I think okay, I like characters that are like self-sacrificing like this. Like I don't really have a problem with martyr complex characters, and it's not really even a martyr complex here. But like I think when they're like really vocal about it, how it's like, "Oh yeah, I can endure. I can take it. You know, like, I think it just gets a little, like, annoying more so than it is sad, you know? Because, like, in a situation where it's like, oh, you know, a father is, like silently enduring a lot of pain for his family, right? Like, something like that. It's sad because he's silent about it, you know? If he was, like, moaning and groaning and complaining the entire time about how he's, like, oh, you know, like, I guess she's not complaining per se, but, like, if he's saying, like, oh, you know, I can do it, I can take it, like, the entire time, then it starts to turn, like, it's less of a sad thing and more of a shut the fuck up thing. Kind of has that tell don't show issue sometimes prevalent in anime characterization. Yeah. If it's shown through action. Like, I'll go back to my, like, father metaphor. It's like, oh, the father is, like, doing this really, like, self-sacrificing thing. Like, he's out there, you know, working at a fucking Chernobyl power plant, and he's in extreme radiation sickness danger, but he doesn't say shit about it, you know? Like, that's sad. That's fucking sad. But if he's like, no, I can take a little bit more radiation, I only have 27 types of cancer so far, I can take 28, then at that point it's just like, dude, shut up. Like, I know that's a bad moral to impart onto people. Like, oh, like, don't fucking talk about your fucking, like, don't vocalize the things that you're, you know, hurting about. But Kachina's vocalizing it, but only in a way that sounds like she's fishing for sympathy. And I know she's not because she's 8, but the writers make it seem like she is, you know?
You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area.
You're literally like ghost juice, dude.
Left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
You were just talking about excessively vocal martyr complexes. To be fair, he is already dead. So...
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Yeah, except for every time that you fight alone in the tournament that leads you to these places, but alright.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
I love dropping the Benny ult just to heal up.
Body and mind.
Milani, think you're enabling her a bit? Yeah, for sure. I think, like, that's the big thing. Like, they're babying her. Like, she's supposed to... It's supposed to be that, like, she, you know, is trying to be mature, right? And I get it. Like, having a child character that wants to act mature is, like, a good character arc. Because, like, you can have that child realize, oh, you know, maybe there's no rush in trying to be mature about things.
If my calculations
Shut the fuck up! But, like, if the character is, you know, like, how do I phrase this? If Kachina were resolute, like, if they just dropped the whole, like, oh, I think I'm a burden on people, and just, like, tried to express that in a way that's, like, not just like her saying it all the time, because she said it like 7 times already. Like if it's implied where she's just like, no, she's like resolute, she's like, I need to do this, and then you can just imply it, you know? Like, we're not stupid, and like even if you're assuming it's a child playing this, children aren't stupid either. You know?
Wyab, I'm back.
Oh, that's a Wyab?
I'm here to heal you.
Oh, I've seen like 17 of those when I fought all of those bosses. Welcome to Hoya versus writing. Learning so much about writing now. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't have that much experience with writing. I only have like a couple abandoned fanfiction that I never posted anywhere. And they're long gone. Don't ask me to don't ask me to post them anywhere. But like I feel like just like if you've consumed enough media, it's the kind of that's the kind of thing that you just start picking up on, you know? And I feel like the Genshin writers don't really, you know, or maybe it's just Hoyo writer, like this specific Hoyo writer, because like Fontaine was good, Sumeru was good, Inazuma was bad, but like, you know, is this worse than Inazuma? No, because Inazuma, on top of having a bad story, was also a pain in the oh god, my model. Inazuma, on top of being a bad story, was also a pain in the fucking ass to explore. You know? But, like, Nalan's at least fun to explore, you know? Even though, like, I do feel like the terrain is kind of, like, boring-ish sometimes. Like, I feel like half of the Pyroculi are literally just standing on a pillar. And it's just like, okay, you get it with the fucking Yumkasaurus. That's it. You got it. But I think, like, just the I like the dinosaur gameplay. Yeah. They don't respect the reader to just get it. Yeah. Barring the true shape of time thing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that I don't think anyone is going to understand. Is it like a conscious thing? Oh, I guess.
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls.
Am I gonna have to spam spacebar again?
Get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I mean, I'll help because that's literally my thing.
Careful. We've got company.
Mother No, I hate lectors, bro.
Puny soul could slow me down. Courage in the face of futility is pure folly.
That's a hell of a line.
Way, so I disposed of him.
I mean, he's already dead, so.
You killed Malcolm?
He's already dead.
He would have dispersed with or without me.
Yeah, that's true.
Worrying about him, I would urge you to focus.
That's another character death that doesn't really matter because he was already dead.
Defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Like, I feel like if the spirit was like, I don't know, Chaska's sister, you know? Like, if Chaska's sister, if they really wanted an NPC death to be like a focal point of the thing, it should be like an NPC related to a playable. They off-screened him. Yeah. We only knew him for like 10 minutes. Well, we knew of him before that for a couple minutes. But like, if they wanted someone that would have had like an impact, maybe make it like, I don't know, Chaska's sister, someone related to a playable character, you know? Like, I don't know, she gets brutally fucking murdered by an abyss mage. Like, she gets trapped in a fucking hydro abyss mage bubble and then gets dragged to hell, you know? And then it turns out, oh shit, it's too late to save her, but she's here to, like, help us. And she berates Chaska all the same for coming to help her because, you know, that's kind of her thing. She's like, Chaska, you shouldn't be here, you're already sick. They don't even have to be related to a character, just give them depth and likability. Yeah. Like, they don't have to be related to a character, but having that connection to a character that we are supposed to like, because, you know, in the end, they're trying to sell the playable characters, right? Like, having that connection to a character that we're supposed to, like, be directly, you know, attached to helps, you know? Like, if Dunyarzad was a rando that just kind of showed up and was, like, sick, and because she had both a connection to Nahida and to Dia, you know, because, like, she was under Dia's protection, and she also was one of Nahida's only, like, followers, believers, you know? So she had, like, double fucking character connection. So she was plot relevant. And I guess these guys are plot relevant, but it feels like, you know, when they're relevant to a bad plot, then they don't feel like good NPCs. Are you the one behind all this random lectern that we just saw?
The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter.
Get ready. Oh god.
Of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
Power!
Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all.
Sometimes I feel like the NPC characters have better voice acting.
Those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Because that's her thing. She's the weak one that endures, I guess.
Kachina.
I think the ancient name thing. Here's the thing. I think the ancient name thing really put the writers into tell that to the AoE. Hell yeah. I think the ancient name thing also was like a poor choice from the writers, because I get it. Like that's a thing in their culture that they made up. But like I feel like they have pigeonholed themselves into being like, "Oh, this is the thing." Like this is that character's thing, that their entire fucking thing. Like, Kachina endures a lot of shit, and that's her whole thing. That's it. You know?
Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
What the fuck is Mulani's ancient name anyway?
Lonnie. You're right. I have nothing to fear.
Power of friendship, yeah! And then they turn into a mech. You were never alone. What do you mean? Oh, I guess she was alone in the abyss, but like.
But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
You don't even know that.
What?
You don't even know that.
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down, it comes from our friendship. The power lies not in
I'm
the ideal
sorry,
itself,
straight up.
but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stay together and fight.
Wait. I thought you meant get ready for a fight. I didn't think she would name drop power of friendship. I fucking can't, bro. No way. Do they just not give a shit about Natlin? They, like, do you think the writers are like, Like, I think all of the good writers, like, just went into hibernation after like, cooking for Fontaine, you know? And then, like, Natlin is just like, we got the interns. We got the interns.
Well said.
Is
Let's
it?
go,
Is it?
Katrina.
Fucking, is it
Shouldn't take
Paimon?
more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this. Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you. There aren't many in Natland who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Crazy.
Off we go. Let's ride.
I think it'd be really funny if I didn't use Kachina at all. This VOD's gonna be saved to YouTube. Yeah. It'll be like available on. Yeah, good job, Kachina. You did it. We is a strong word here, Kachina. Yeah, like the VOD will be available on Twitch and it'll be posted to YouTube eventually when it gets fucking uploaded. There's like a bit of a backlog and I try not to post too much at once because YouTube gets mad. But yeah, it's on my VOD channel. Turns out he wasn't any stronger than the ones we fought in the past. He was actually considerably weaker, and also Mulan did all of the work.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
You won. You won.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic.
She did nothing.
This makes me so unbelievably happy. I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
You know, this is maybe like a nitpick, but I feel like from a gameplay, like if you wanted to integrate gameplay into the story here, right? Why would they choose a pyro, like, lector, like, mage guy when, like, if they wanted to have Kachina, you know, be useful in this fight? Because, like, why would you switch to Kachina when Kachina doesn't do more damage than Wulani does, right? Like, give it, like, I don't know, a fucking Geo Shield. Like, something that has a Geo Shield, right? You lightly watered him and he died. Yeah, exactly. Like, if he had a Geo Shield, something that Kachina excels at fucking, you know, dealing with, something that Wulani can't, you know, power through on her own. Like, if he had a Geo Shield and then Kachina got rid of it, and then you switch into Wulani for the damage, that would have been so much better, because, like, that's actually, like, whoa, power of friendship. It takes two to fucking tango. You need both of them to deal with the enemy. Like, Wulani does the damage, but Kachina breaks through the shield. You know, whatever. I'm done. Bro died to a shark inflatable and some pufferfish floaties. You know, honestly, I think Hoyo should just, like, hire me to, like, look at their script and, like, QA their shit, and then for me to yell at them. I think Hoyo should hire me to do that for them.
Huh? What's happening?
My god, the power of friendship. It's reviving everyone that died ever.
My ancient name is glowing?
What?
But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a
It's the
sudden.
power of friendship, I guess.
Wait, does that mean
You're God now, I guess. The fuck is happening?
That was a bold move.
Oh,
diving
shit.
headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun
with abyssal corruption.
Is that Malvika's dad? Who? What is going on? I have no fucking clue, honestly. Who is he? He looks kinda like Malvika's dad. He's got the hair, but like... It's probably some fucking hero that became a rock.
Still, seeing you pull it off was really something.
It's literally the weakest. It wasn't even a challenge of a
Everything you
fight.
said was exactly right. As
Holy
isolated
shit, he's
individuals,
tall.
We stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself.
I really needed that power of
The
friendship.
Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play.
Ironic that we only need Mulan for the fight. Yeah,
defeat
again.
the strongest of
Should have had a Geo shield. Should have been a Geo-themed enemy.
Who are you?
Something Kachina could deal with.
From
Tupac!
the people of the Springs.
Tupac
I
the
fought against
rapper?
the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
Tupac? Tupac? Shit. I didn't realize he was from fucking Natlan. That's crazy.
I've heard that name before.
Yeah, he's a
You
rapper.
were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Oh, he's actually this size? I thought that was just magic.
My words from your ancient name. That means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab.
Are you the Fisher guy?
Under the name Umoja,
Huh?
you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Oh, wait, so Mulani's the main character now? Sorry, wait, hold on. What am I doing here? What?
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
I mean, it can't be any stone. It has to be like flint, but alright, man.
Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan.
Umoja, that's an African word. Yeah, I think, like, Natlan in general is kind of based on, like, Africa / South America. A game trailer voice? Yeah. Yeah. They've definitely used his voice for NPCs before, but, like important NPCs. I'm trying to think. Like, I know that fucking voice. I've heard it before in Genshin, I'm pretty sure, but I don't remember who.
Even amid everlasting darkness,
holy shit,
our bonds remain eternal.
This man is massive. Can we get him as a playable? Fist bump, power of friendship. Holy shit. We're getting the band back together. Oh shit. It seems like it's still like corrupted. Or is it okay? What?
What's wrong, Malani? So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
She's been
500
ascended.
years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started.
Yeah, I
all the
guess
way
she's
back
God
then.
now.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Yeah, you already know about this whole thing? We're not gonna unlock that story? You just know already?
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
I
This
guess.
sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyab first.
Yeah, did we forget? On the nose and weirdly convoluted in a bad way. Yeah. I just had a revelation. Oh, I'm not gonna do the spacebar minigame, but that was like the most fun I've had in this fucking entire story so far. Oh, come on, man.
That should be enough. Wyab? Wyab? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Wait, hold on.
Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer.
I fully forgot that the Rock had a lady voice. I thought the guy was the Rock. He just showed up? He just fucking showed up? Like, out of fucking nowhere, said like, oh, you finally, like, unlocked the power of friendship. You're going to unite all of the tribes, even though you've literally not changed as a character, like, at all. You've always been this friendly the entire fucking time. But I guess, like, you know, you defeated that guy with the catalyst, so, good job. He just showed up!
I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like
Oh
me.
my
It's
god.
okay.
Kachina, enough of the fucking pity party. I don't want to bully you because you're literally 8, but I'm tired of this. I'm fucking tired of this.
I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength.
Okay.
One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
Oh, actually, that was a fucking mistake.
An outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens. You are all my most beloved children.
You're not fucking
It has
special,
always been
bitch.
my honor to
I just
protect
chose you at
and
random.
nurture
It was a lottery.
Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you.
Then don't choose names that mean things,
Who
bitch.
you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you.
Damn, Wyab really said shut up about the enduring
story of
shit.
your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
She's like, but that's my entire fucking thing.
Thank you, Wyab.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
Go.
I
Save
know
the
we've never met
world.
before, Wyab, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
My final message. Change the world. Goodbye.
We're out of time. It's the power of the abyss. Quick.
Wait, like, oh, very nice of them to wait until we're done chatting. Hey, a Sealy.
The Sealy opened the way for us.
Oh, very convenient that it had a court here. Oh. No! What the fuck? Whoa, it's so fast.
The opening in the sky. It's closing.
Shit.
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
Here, I'll block it. Can't get past that fucking rock now, can you, abyss bitches? I'm out of stamina.
Watch out for the falling.
Oh, fuck!
Through the middle.
Here, block it off. You can't fucking catch me. Shit, it did nothing.
Come on, faster. We'll never make it.
Geo. What? You're Electro? I thought you were Pyro. See, no, this is a fucking, like, like a power of friendship cutscene. Except for Mulani, she's just riding her shark by herself. Well, I guess we're stuck here. Bye. Raggy. Oh, thanks. Ow. Okay. Okay, kinda sick. Okay, a little epic.
You've done well. Now come home.
Okay, she's pretty fucking cool. Okay, I'll admit it. At least Malvika's hot. In every sense of the word.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
Yeah.
But she's not here.
She's tired. She eepin'. How'd she regain her strength? I guess she just took it back.
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She lied.
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
I feel like the writers are fucking with me. They're adding them like as many S's
Every
as
great
possible.
display of power comes at a price.
Oops.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor
Here,
soon.
I'll just absorb it.
Let's get back to the station.
That has no
The
repercussions
Pyro
on
Archon
me
said
for
she'd
some
have a doctor
reason.
waiting for us.
She
I
sells
recommend
seashells on
getting
the
a full
seashore.
checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm completely fine.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Have I always had those gloves? Those like fingerless, like the thumb-only gloves?
Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan.
No repercussions yet.
I'll let her
I thought
explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now.
I've never noticed the gloves, so like I thought for a moment there was like a bit that was like, oh yeah, I'm completely fine except for, you know, and then like Traveler would look down at her hands and be like, oh shit, I am infected.
Every move we make from here on out.
I still don't know who the fuck Yan-san is. She's just kind of like tagging along. Look for Malvika. Sure. She's an exercise coach trainer. Okay, but like what's she doing here? Oh, it's stretch time. Yeah, while Kanich plays his gacha games. Whew. Needed that after all of that fucking whatever that was. Like, she's a trainer, but like what's she doing here, you know? Exercise mention, time to stretch. Hey.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Oops. All purged.
It's
oh!
good to see you all here in one piece.
Watrin.
I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your
I came
plan.
here as fast as I could.
Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
I'm fine. Despite the short stint in the Night Kingdom, Wolani and the others all have some degree of abyssal contamination. And, you know, Kachina is near dead. But thanks to Koichi's... How is that pronounced like that? I hate language. Koichi's extensive experience treating abyssal contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent. The treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms, like entirely, all at once? Okay.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
Yeah, because my brother's,
Special
you
like
know.
that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Yeah, you're the weirdo here, Paimon, because my brother is the king of the Abyss. So, you know, or I guess prince. So, you know, I get a special pass. Paimon, you're fucking weird, though. I don't know why you aren't affected at all. Also, why are you a fairy? There's no other fairies in this world.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Yeah, no shit.
Of course. I still have patience.
They kind of
to see,
forgot
so
about it
I'll
for
head
like
out.
Thank you.
5 nations, though.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions.
No, what is
Just give it
Paimon? We
time.
don't know. A
I'm
fairy?
sure we'll figure things
She
out
was a
between us
fairy.
one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin.
People theorize that
You've
she's a
seen it
god.
for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of
Paimon's
destruction.
Paimon!
It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh?
A whole year? No way.
Oh, that can't be true, can it?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation.
Shouldn't it be like
Our
everyone?
looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Tevat were invaded by the Abyss.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion.
Feels bad.
The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives.
Damn.
Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still,
wait,
this
hold
is
on.
but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
Ley lines? Okay, so, like, ley lines are kind of, like, complicated, not complicated, but it's, like, sources of magic, I guess. Yeah, like, it's physical manifestations of memories and past events, yes. But, like, aren't fucking domains are fucking ley lines, right? Like that's canon in Genshin, right? So like, but there's fucking there's domains. There's domains in fucking Natlan. Explain that. And the big tree in Sumeru. Yes. It all connects. There are like roots in. Wait, that like it's right next to Sumeru. How are there? I guess the desert blocks them, but like. Fontaine's, like, far fucking away from all of that shit. Understandable weird. Yeah, it's kind of, like... It's a little complicated, but it's basically just, like, a MacGuffin kind of source of energy. Well, not energy, but, like... connection to this big old tree that we saw in Sumeru. But that provides, like, power, in a sense. Because I guess the tree was helping fight the fucking Abyss.
I'd never have guessed.
I think you should just plant more trees. Like, you know, like, snip a little bit off of the world tree and plant it in the ground here, you know? I think that would work. It's like pruning or something. Grafting? Something like that.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because
I
that
think a
realm
really
is
good gardener
essentially
could save the
functioning
world.
as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the abyss.
How convenient. They love that number, 500. Everything happens in 500 years. Okay, so the Night Kingdom is functioning as Natlan's ley lines. What the fuck is the Night Kingdom? No.
But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
A 500-year-long plan to save the nation that was prophesized to be destroyed? I wonder where I've heard that one before. Oh wait, I literally just heard it in Fontaine. The Divine threw a temper tantrum and destroyed an entire nation? Yeah. There's this, like, guy, voiced by, Sasuke, Yuri Lowenthal, named Dainsleif, and he's, like, from Conria, and almost every nation we get a little quest from him that drops some, it's like a bomb drop of lore about Conria, and honestly, it just gets more and more complicated as time goes on. But the Care Bear, the Care Bear quest was pretty good.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories.
Is he just, like, living in your body
Since
now,
the
like
plan
his
was
memories?
mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then.
Oh.
And it was you.
Wait.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
Wait a minute. Is that actually foreshadowed? Because they... Wait, hold on. Immortality moment? Yeah. I mean, that's normal for gods, but then they made it not normal in Natlan, but, you know, it's normal again, I guess. But, like, they did mention before when we were looking at the statues of the Seven, oh, it's just coincidence that the Pyro Archon currently looks exactly like the one in the statue. Which is, you know, a hell of a fucking coincidence.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse.
Oh, Farina mentioned. Farina fucking mentioned. Yeah, subjected to a curse indeed. Did we mention that, you know, the god that gaslit the... Okay. So we mentioned earlier that, Farina, the, like, quote-unquote Hydro Archon of Fontaine, she was like a mortal that had to pretend to be God for 500 years. The reason why she lived for 500 years is because the god part of her cursed her to never age and never die until like the godhood was like fully killed, like obliterated. So yeah. This is just like a little nod to that, I guess. Like, yeah, a god can extend a human's life by subjecting them to a fucking curse. That's fucked up. Yeah, it is pretty fucked up. I'll never forgive Focalor for that, but she's also dead now, so... She killed herself to make sure that all of her people, you know, don't dissolve in the water anymore, so that's pretty cool. But, you know, like, she did fuck up one human being. She was depressed for, like, a month and only made macaroni until, the Traveler in Paimon pestered her into coming out of her room. Like, pretty rudely, if I might add. Like, they didn't really give a shit about her wanting to just, like, chill for a while, because she was, like, on stage, basically, for 500 years, pretending to be someone that she isn't. And then they're like, hey, we need an actor for, like, a play. They're, like, banging on her door, and they're like, hey, we need an actor for a play, and you're, like, an actor. They, like, did not give a shit. It was pretty fucked up.
But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
What? Second Life, the video game? That was all part of the plan? So what, like, this is take 2? Were you, like, destined to become Pyra Archon then? Fuck. That's, like, upsetting to whoever was competing against you. Did they know that? Like, were you in history books?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
I guess Mulani
Right.
is the
You
main
bear
character
the
now.
ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that.
Power of friendship.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way.
Can they please let us come to conclusions naturally instead of basically saying it right after? Yeah. I mean, I definitely think that maybe, okay, here's my theory. Here's my crackpot theory. You know how you can access this quest, like, only having done Liyue? Like, Mondstadt and Liyue? I think they're really banking on those new players, and they're going to assume that they have not seen any of the previous story other than Mondstadt and Liyue, which, like, they don't drop that much lore, honestly, Mondstadt and Liyue. So I think they're trying to, like, babyfy, like they're babying all of the lore so that, you know, like, new players can understand. You think they're doing the 7 Principles of Kwanzaa, which is really cool. Oh. Interesting. What are the others? Oh, but wait, there's only 6 of them. There's only 6 tribes, unless the Archon herself counts. Oh, maybe the exiled guy? Maybe the exiled guy. Oh, wait, no. Wait, wasn't the exiled guy the one that united them? I'm so confused. Secret 7th, definitely. Yeah, for sure.
The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its
doubt
methods
that.
certainly aren't easy to counter.
What do you mean it doesn't
If we want
possess
to unblock
intelligence?
that information from being passed on,
It
my
has
presence alone isn't
mages.
enough. The
They're
ancient
all
name
about
bearer
intellect,
must
bro.
establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines.
I don't know what the fuck they're
Currently,
saying.
Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
Oh, okay. So we're just not gonna see those? I guess we only have enough time for like 3 awakenings, I guess. But sure. I've seen like gameplay leaks of Xylonin, and she's got like roller skates. And she's also a DJ. And it looks pretty fucking fun. I don't know what the fuck Yansan's about though. I did not read Electro from their design at all.
During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
Umoja, Kuchichagulia, Ujima, Ujama, Nia, Kumba, Imani. What do they all mean? That leaves 2 people left. Wait, hold on. Kinich, Xylonin. Wait. Yeah, Kinich, Xylonin, Molani, Yansan. Gotta Google forgot. 2 people left. What tribes do we have left? We have all 3 of the ones, so it can't be Kachina, because we already have, Huh. Yeah, it can't be Kachina, because we already have the Earth one, the Geo one. Kinich. Kinich is the... Are these supposed to be the elements as well? Because there's 7 elements. Pyro's in the center. Tepetlosaur is Geo. Fucking Scions of Canopy is Dendro. Kinich is Dendro. Molani is Hydro. I guess Iansan is Electro. What else do we have? Cryo and... What the fuck am I missing? Cryo and... I'm blanking out. We have Electro. Pyro, Electro. Citlali's Cryo. Oh, okay. I guess she's a playable 5-star then. Animo! Animo. Oh, Chaska maybe? Probably Chaska. Citlali and Chaska then, probably. 2 people left.
Well, we have less than a year.
Well,
yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you
urgency.
knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Well, you know,
Perhaps,
I don't
but the
actually have
opposite could also be
urgency.
true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential.
Why?
Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor
If it's destiny,
comes from
it'll
your
happen.
own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So
But-
I suppose you're not going to tell us who the...
Sorry, hold on. I'm sorry, Cheska. But, like... Oh, okay. Just like your determination to save Kachina. Okay. Comes from your own sense of will rather than a sense of obligation. I mean, I guess, but like, is Umoja, is the ancient name that Mulani was given, is that the ancient name that she had before? like, cause she's always had that. It didn't just like change, right? Cause like again, they're kind of pigeonholed into the thing that they've been named when it just means a thing.
Just like your determination to
Okay.
save Kachina.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
Of course not.
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
But what if they don't make it in time? We're kind of on a time crunch here, lady.
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Does that mean
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with
I don't know
avoiding
what
the
we're
topic.
referring to. What's happening?
Oh, right! All the stuff you
Oh,
stored here
yeah.
before. Where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
She burned that shit. Ateya is dead.
So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan.
Was Ateya a hero?
Over time, they became imbued
Oh, yeah.
with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in
Is that how she shattered the
On their
fucking
own,
sky?
Each
Yeah.
item's power is limited, but together their combined effects can
Friendship.
prove quite
Holy
useful in a dire
fuck.
situation.
Oh my
By burning those
god.
items, I was able to activate the
No
contending fire
way.
stored within them to open the boundary between the two
Woohoo.
worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
Ew, get the fuck out of here, bot.
Treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what.
Oh god, the
I
bot
never
broke my
wanted
model.
The Pyro Archon to have to use that power.
My model. How fucking dare. Can't believe bots are coming in here, ruining my fucking model. I'm trying to enjoy this poorly written story, bots.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all
Singular
deserve my
bot, don't
thanks,
they come in like
actually.
hordes?
If you hadn't saved the totem pole,
Well-
that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the abyss.
I think the bots, like, if you have like a lot of people watching, because like, if a smaller creator gets like raided by a bunch of viewers at once, like a bunch of bots, they run the risk of getting banned, and then they can't sell their bots, you know? So, I don't think they like initially start with just like, you know, sending a horde of bots to smaller streamers. I think maybe like bots, like bot hordes come with like bigger creators. I don't know why they would advertise to them though, because like who, like why the fuck would they need it? You know?
And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster.
Oof.
Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events
No,
of the
I don't
past are
remember
never
because
truly
I don't
lost to us.
I don't get it.
We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have
You should
regrets,
tell that to A.
let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime.
I think it would vaporize.
Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we can all use
Yay.
the rest, that's for sure.
Yay.
Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing,
Wondering how that
having a
time thing will
victory feast
become
doesn't
relevant.
feel right.
I don't think it will.
Try
I
not
think
to
she
let it get
she
to
just
you.
has a really
It's
weird
important to
perception
stay
of it.
calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment.
Oh, you know, I
Alright.
think
You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
okay, here's the I think because she like killed herself and was reborn, like I think like much like in the way a phoenix kind of loses its sense of time because it is born so many times over and over again. I think like that's why she has that perception of it, I guess. Chekhov's gun. Yeah. Like, I don't know. It doesn't really feel like a Chekhov's gun kind of thing, though. I think the real Chekhov's gun is whatever reason why we don't have access to Pyro Traveler yet. Because they were like, oh, like, something's wrong with the fucking, with the statue. For some reason, I can't, like, resonate with it. That's a Chekhov's gun, I think. I think this is just, like, a weird writer decision to, like, give her a little, like, depth psychologically, but it's strange. Like, I guess it's, you know, it's the kind of thing that's like, oh, like, you'll never really understand how someone that lived 500 years ago and then died and then was reborn, like, would think. But, like, I don't know. Also, does she, like, just fully have memories of, like, her past life? Because, like, do the other Pyro Archons do that? Or is this just... Like, did you have to fight for your position? Or were you just like, yeah, I'm the reincarnation of the Pyro Archon that we had during the fucking Conria shit. Yeah, move out of the way. I'm special, bitches. Oh god, this is an ominous shot? What's going on here? Okay. What? Are we flashbacking to 500 years ago? Hi? What's this?
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together.
Wow, hot spring buddies.
It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs.
Nice record collection.
I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential.
You also possess the curse of the S's.
One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me.
I mean, you're dead, though.
So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Oh, bye. Is this supposed to be the Night Kingdom, or... Let me play as her. Let me walk across. God damn it. Cowards. Just give me like a taste of playing as. Oh,
is
hey.
Engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the
Oh, this is the exile guy.
The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt.
Pay your dues.
For Natlan.
For friendship. Hooray. This is such a strange sequence, because it's like, I know she just told us about, like, why these items are significant, but, like, I don't know them still.
You're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But
Oh.
what about the you from right now? You're just gonna
Wait.
die?
Wait, hold on. Hold on. He has the same triangle chest thing as the copium guy. Yeah, I think that's like a Signs of the Canopy thing. So he might have been from that tribe. But, wait, hold on. She killed herself, was reborn. Is that, like, I guess the family in that photo? How the fuck did she keep that photo so pristine after 500 years? If that's her pre-500 years magic, I guess. Also, was she reborn as a full adult woman? Or, like, what, like, was she born to, like, a human family again? And then she just, like, remembered, hey, I'm God. Like, what?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support.
A latter would be very interesting. Yeah.
We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Also, like, was she reborn and then, like, someone else was God and then she's like, actually, yoink? Actually, yoink? Taking back my throne? I'm so confused.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis.
Well, she's dead now. Well, you're dead, I mean.
Seriously, though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
Oh, the dad is a Chekhov's gun.
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is.
Damn, she's got daddy issues too. That's crazy.
Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
But did she always wear this, like, motorbike outfit? Those existed 500 years ago? Confront your father. Oh. Well.
I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something.
Yeah, just get cursed. It's that easy, girl.
There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it.
Oh god, she's I foresee it.
Don't forget about me.
I foresee it. She's gonna have a reincarnation and she's gonna meet with the Pyro Archon and the Pyro Archon's gonna be like, "Whoa, you're just like my sister," and then she's gonna fucking like cry or whatever. I don't know. Piss off some god, it ain't hard. See, no, but like, Farina didn't even piss off Focalor, because like, Focalor's literally her. Like, it's more like, oh, like, get cursed as part of some god's grand scheme. You know? Why did the walking step sounds...
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
Wait, who the fuck was that? Are we, we're just...
Children live to see such a
Sorry, we're just skipping... Okay.
No one fights alone.
Oh my god, Tepe. Imagine being born and just being told you're cursed and have to do all that. Yeah. Well, she was like, oh, you know, you've got to do it.
Legacy. They shall grant us
Or else everyone's gonna drown.
to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
Me, bitch.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
You know, I think here's my quick little rewrite of like this Archon situation. I think if they'd done it like the Avatar route, where instead of, you know, just being chosen to be like an Archon, maybe it's like a rebirth thing. And like they inherit the memory, and then the theme of it is like, oh, like, you know, you should not be burdened by, you know, your past life, or like what is expected of you, like based on like such and such, you know, because like I think that's what they're trying to do with Kachina, because it's just, or not, wait, was it Kachina? Yeah, like with Kachina being like, oh, you know, you just be yourself, girly, you don't have to, you know, live up to your fucking name. Like, this has been cool, it could be better. Yeah, for sure. Like, it's not Fontaine, it's not Sumeru, at least not yet, you know? Where the fuck is it? Oh. Why is the... I feel like there's gotta be more people. There's gotta be, like, this place is too small for an entire nation of people to attend. Do they have, like, TVs? Are some people, like, watching from home? I just wanted to see if she had, like, stuff. Wait, hold on. Oh, Expedition Award. Catherine! Yeah, some of these characters could use a little melanin now that you know what they're pulling from. Yeah, that was a whole fucking controversy when they dropped the trailer for this place. Cause like until now, we actually haven't seen any fucking Natlan character. Like we knew vaguely that Natlan would be based on like South America, Africa, right? But where the fuck is the banquet? Okay. But like because of like plot shenanigans, or not plot shenanigans, but like convenient lore shenanigans.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Like they've stated that like for cultural reasons, the people of Natlan never leave Natlan. So, like, we've never actually seen an NPC or anything from Natlan before. So, you know, big shock when, you know, the place based on South America, Africa, like, all of the playable characters are, you know, near vampire-ish. But it's crazy, though, because there are some NPCs with melanin, you know? Which is probably saying some shit.
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... Well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Why?
Well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't
Yeah, but, like, get over
any
it.
trouble during your trip, right?
Of course not, other than, you know, talking and, you know, saying a lot of S's.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Yeah, you can tell us anything. I'm, like, a witness or whatever.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason.
Well, she went anyway,
Her
so...
impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
There's someone with darker skin right there. Yeah. Yeah, like, the NPCs are allowed to have dark skin. There's maybe, like, I don't know. There's not that many playables with, like, any melanin, really. You deliberately provoked her so she'd take that impulse out on you.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least.
Milani is slightly
Anyway,
tan.
I'm just glad you were able
Yeah,
to make
but,
it back
like,
safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
Tan in the way...
What? Do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
Just talk it out. Like, Milani is tan in the way where it's like, oh, she just spends a lot of time outside. You know? Like, Ian-san, I don't know. Like, I think Ian-san might just actually be darker, but, like, Milani is definitely, especially, like, if you look at the marks on her arms and stuff, it's definitely like, oh, she just, you know, is tanned by the sun. Like, I guess you could say the same about, like, Sino and Dia, but they don't have any, like, markings that make it obvious that they're not just that color, you know?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
Learn about what? Did I miss something? Oh, about provoking her, I guess. I respect your decision, I guess.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
You know, I don't really need you as a doctor, Koichi, because, I have Bennett. They're trying to look out for each other in their own way, although I don't know what Chaska does for her other than piss her off, honestly.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Fuck the Abyss.
I always win anyway. What do you need?
What do you need? Pray for the day we see a color. That's me colored in this game. Yeah, they're considering, oh shit, break it down. Considering China, I don't know, man.
give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Hell yeah. Good for you, girl. You're alive. Well done, you died.
Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
Oof.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oof.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear.
There's one.
I just happened to find that bearer injured.
Alright, thanks for dropping by,
to
Hex.
bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
Oops.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
It feels fucking
I'm
bad.
really sorry, Kachina.
Yeah, she
It
died.
was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
Yeah, like there's plenty of like representation for other skin colors in the NPCs.
That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Oh no, we died immediately.
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Oof. Why is this line so long? Okay.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Why are there so, what's up with the fucking silence between lines, man?
There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our
Power of
for
friendship.
helping to bring me back.
Hell yeah, power of
My
friendship.
companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever
I didn't even do that much, honestly.
If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'd wipe the floor with all of you.
With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And
Yay.
let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom.
Wow. Honestly, what did Kanich
Deserve to be
do?
called our heroes. So, please give another round of
I know he got the rock thing that we used, but like, he did that before. What'd he do?
I'll drink to that.
You'll drink to anything, you fucking alcoholic.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
Yay, now I'm a champion coach, I guess.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Am I? Talk to Malvika. Hello, God.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
Hell yeah, this isn't drugged, right?
Oh, that's Paimon's favorite!
I love fruit
You
juice.
look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Why didn't you just get the heroes of the past to join you in this age?
Because they had their own lives to live.
Oh, I
The
guess.
thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time. For in 500 years, Natlan will be destroyed. It seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous.
I mean, I'd go.
I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me.
I would do that, though.
Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them.
That seems risky.
Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
So you left your family behind.
Was that your family?
Yeah, were you born a full
Yes,
adult
it
woman?
was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist.
Oh.
She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses.
Oh.
But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
So that's the life he had to leave behind.
You feel lost keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with.
Damn. A couldn't do that.
This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, if you're already aware of fate...
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
Why did Paimon not move her mouth?
So what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important.
Well,
Even
if the past,
future
present, and
ends in
future all
destruction,
exist at the
there's
same
still
time,
no
then what's it
reason to
matter
give
if you
up
leave
on
your
the here
family
and now.
behind?
And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for the next update for
3,
that.
to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
Oh, you mean me?
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle.
Yeah.
If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
I mean, I don't know, man, cause like, I'm supposed to kind of just like, I'm kind of just like a tourist here. Like, I'm supposed to be like a witness, you know, like that's my thing. I don't think I'm supposed to be like written down anywhere, you know. I'd prefer my identity to be anonymous. Remember that secret 7th? Yeah.
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall.
Thanks.
Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Except that one time where we had to manually save Kachina. But, you know, don't worry about it. I just want to help out people and fight.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away.
Shilonen.
She's the one who will forge the name.
The DJ?
We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Holy shit! What a cartwheel!
My lord, we've
Who?
received word that the Pyro Archon has
Ah,
lost much
fuck.
of
The
her power.
Fatui.
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes.
Il
I've
Capitano.
never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
Ooh.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun
Who
remains,
are you?
we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose
Who
not
are
to.
you? Who are you?
You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see
Who
just
are
how
you?
useful you may turn out to be.
You're like, there's a traitor, but like,
Heard something from here. didn't you?
Who is it though? But who is it though? God damn it! Who's the fucking traitor and is he playable? Fuck.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Yeah, about the captain's whereabouts. Il Capitano.
Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Nightwind. I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion.
It seems willing.
If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know.
Okay.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Yeah, about elemental energy in the Abyss.
The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss.
I mean, yeah.
As for the
As
principles
is
behind
everyone else.
I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself.
Fuck!
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to ask why I can't draw any energy out of your fucking, like, statue, but whatever. About the absence of people from Natlan and other nations.
That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab.
Oof!
But their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues.
Oof.
Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave.
Feels
and the Wyab
bad.
have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar.
I don't know,
Oh,
seems kind of racist.
Something else you'd like to ask?
Yeah, no other questions, m'lady. Hooray! Primos. Big primos. Holy shit, that's a lot of primos. And a wish. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, wait. Gambling? C1 Kanich? Hold on, I want to do this like somewhere special. I want to go to your fucking throne. What the fuck is this? How the fuck do I get out of here? Leave. I want to go to the throne. The Pyro Archon throne. Let me out of here. Baga Yogo. That's a hell of a name, man. I like it. Baba Yaga. Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Here we go. Okay, there it is. Oh, bullshit. I can't fucking sit on it? Ooh, whatever. I'll just wish from here. My pity's only at 10, so nothing's gonna happen! Woo! Give me Toma at least, please. Aww. I mean, I guess. Who has a sitting idol? Only one character that I can think of, and she sits on a swing. Man, it's not even Toma! I want Toma, goddammit! Yeah, there's my Kaniche. Well, okay, hold on. Let me do 2 pulls. To get my... Oh, okay. Never mind, 1 pull. Oh my god! Fucking sack sword! No fucking way! Actually, that's such a goated pull! What the fuck? Wait! Wait! Oh, that's actually so fucking good. Wait, that's... What's good about it? Okay, so basically this character... Or like any sword character, really... This basically lets them use their skill twice in a row. 40% of the time. And that means that a support character like Xingqiu, this character, can create double the amount of energy and can basically, like, all at once charge up his burst. So it's... Like, this is a really fucking good pull. Holy shit. No shot, bro. Ah, damn it. Ah. I'm not paying money. I'll raise that up eventually. Also, I got a Chevreuse Con. C2, I guess. Overload reaction to recover 6 energy. Yeah, this character basically, like Chevreuse, she's got a gun. And, you know, infinite fries. I wonder if she's related to that one guy in Ace Attorney. She puts them on her fingertips like fucking Fritos, bro. Not Fritos. Bugles. Yeah, but she wants to be at C6 for, like, overload shit. Not that I really have any overload shit. Newfound unlimited power! Yeah, I guess there's that. At least I got that. Alright. I'll end it here, because I don't think... Yeah, we don't even have the next fucking, We don't have the next one. I have to wait until the update. Yeah, okay. I'll see you all next time. I don't know when I'm playing Genshin again on stream. Probably when the next update drops. But thanks for watching. I'll see you all with Ace Attorney again on Monday probably. All right, see ya. Bye bye.